now
Start
on the
bombarding.
internet. Just so everybody knows. Yeah, cool. Yes, I will start bombarding everybody as well.
Actually, hang on. I'm gonna take a couple of seconds and set up a third monitor for myself.
Cool.
Gotcha.
TV/Dali Gogh. Okay, time to message everybody in the world.
That your voice is coming up on the stream.
Yes, I know.
Oh.
I'm aware, Ethan. It's supposed to be. All of our voices are.
Oh fuck! I better mute then.
Why?
I was self-conscious for a minute there.
Yeah, no, we're all live to the internet. I mean, I could kill it so that we're not live to the internet if people would like to just do their thing for 15 minutes.
Nah, that's fine.
Send it to you. Where Jack? Here you go.
I'll be right back.
Oh yeah,
Do
take
you
time.
have a link that we can use for
Yep.
Twitch? Because I'm going to send it to everybody as well.
Yep. I just put it in the general.
Thank you.
But yeah, it's the same as usual. It's twitch.tv/DaliMango.
Okay.
Here's one that is a live link for Discord if you want it.
Having ads to my own stream
Going
feels
live.
wrong.
Yeah, I will attempt to figure that out.
Oh,
no
no
fuck, we're
worries.
getting followers right now.
Nice.
Immediately. Hello, thank you for following. Yeah, it is a bit weird to be getting our own ads, but it is what it is.
So I'm signed in with the username Elknor.
Cool.
Does that matter?
Look at all these people following us. Guys, we're going to be famous. We are going to be famous. Okay, I'm going to close that for now. I do need to finish off Spriglet's thing. And then we can get started. Jesus, it's so loud. What the frig? But thank you for the sub very much. Appreciate it.
Ninja Newman 67. Thank you.
Thank
for the
you very
gift
much.
sub.
Greatly appreciate it. I need to turn those friggin' alerts down though. That was insane. That just blew my head off.
Yeah, they're one of my D&D group people.
Sick. Woohoo! Thank you very much, Reg, Gloober. Appreciate it.
Probably also somebody from my D&D group.
Welcome to the stream, everybody. Yeah, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be fun. I need to finish making this.
I'm a mod, and yet I don't have a subscription because I'm fucking poor.
Yeah, I'm poor.
I
too.
will figure out. There's got to be a way around that, but yeah, I will try to figure it out at a later date.
That sounds like a later problem.
Yeah, that sounds like a problem for another time. What's up? How are you? Welcome to the stream. We're going to have a very good time tonight. Okay.
Just excited to play some D&D.
I'll say it. Yeah, I mean,
honestly.
this is what I would say. Rochelle was messaging me earlier, being like, you excited for your live show? I was like, I'm more excited to play D&D. The live stream thing is a separate thing. It's great. I'm glad we're doing it. I'm pumped for the D&D session with everybody back. It's going to be a good time.
We're all gonna die.
Everyone's gonna die. Yeah, for sure.
We're all gonna we're all gonna fucking die. Session 1, have to make new characters for the next one.
Okay.
Spriglet. All right,
I'm gonna take a rank in every class.
Screen should be
Absurd.
up for Morel to view.
Open.
Let's mute the chat stream so I don't hear myself talk.
Yeah, it's a little bit awkward. That. Can I not put you there? I can.
How do you do that?
Hmm?
How do you mute yourself in the chat stream so that you don't hear yourself?
Oh, just mute the actual
The Twitch video, yeah.
Twitch video, yeah. Okay, there we go. Spriglet's character sheet is now made up.
Morel, I'm sharing the screen that I've got your character up on.
Perfect.
Oh, that is awesome, actually. That's a great idea.
Yeah.
Okay, let me keep
So now I've got
messaging
3
people here.
screens set up.
Yeah, I have my 4th screen sitting over here. I didn't manage to go find another display port, but I will be doing it eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a hype train we have?
We have a hype
we
train
have
going
a hype-
already?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, shit, we
Bunch of
actually
you.
do. Woohoo!
Yeah, we got
Thank you for the hype train.
Yeah. Need 2 more subs or 600 bits to level up the hype
Amazing.
train.
That's like the first ever hype train on this channel.
Yeah, all my
You're
friends, give
welcome.
us your money.
Yeah, give us your money.
And
Yeah. And,
Give us
and
money.
if you
Give
sub,
us
you no longer
money.
get ads. And you can sub with your Prime, and let's be real here, everyone has Amazon Prime. So, you know,
I don't.
well, that's because you guys are troglodytes.
Yes.
No,
that's
I'm not a
true.
troglodyte. I'm fucking poor. And I hate Jeff Bezos.
Yeah, well, fair. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Jeff Bezos owns the company we're streaming on, so have a little fucking respect.
Billionaire,
Mhm.
entrepreneur, born in 1964.
Jeffrey
Jeffrey
Bezos.
Bezos.
Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Pave the way, put your back into it. Tell us why. Show us how.
The
Look at
pretty
where you came from. Look at you now. Zuckerberg and Gates and Buffett. Amateurs can fucking suck it. Fuck their wives. Drink their blood.
Come on, Jeff. Get him. Insert keyboard riff.
I was listening to that literally 48 hours ago. Okay,
Fuck
I can
yeah.
close that. We are 5 minutes from actual go time. I hope everyone enjoys our random banter at the beginning. Pardon?
We're really speedrunning having Bezos cancel our channel.
Oh, yeah. It's a race. Well, whoever started the hype train, thank you very much, by the way. That is very cool. And very nice of you.
With my other D&D group, we meet at a certain time, but we always give ourselves 30 minutes of fuck around time. So, like, the first 30 minutes of the session is just shooting the shit and making jokes before we get into the actual meat and bones.
Yep. Well, that's the same. We're at 6:30 to 7. Fuck. I have so much stuff I have to do now because we're streaming. This was a mistake.
That sounds like a you problem.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need Spriglet anymore.
Yeah, I'm just here for a good time, honestly.
I need the combat tracker because it's you guys. You know what's really
You guys
great
can
is I
hear me,
don't
right?
have a story page this time because of we got out of the last the dungeon. I don't have anything actually prepared. So this is going to be a good session. It's going to be fun.
So keep you on your toes. We're just gonna do random shit, just whatever we can think of.
Shoot everything.
Probably going to shoot everything.
And I'm gonna hijack morale.
Also that. Oh,
Damn
wait. We need the top of the pyramid. Because that's where you guys were all at.
We escaped the pyramid. No more pyramid.
Well, you're still technically standing on top of the pyramid at the moment. So, and then Glitch is going to show up in his aeroplane.
Wait, is this old man glitch or normal glitch?
This is
No, this is normal
up for
glitch.
debate. Toland is pretty sure it's not the actual glitch. I'm pretty sure that it is.
Glitch believes it's glitch.
Yeah, as far as Glitch knows, it's glitch.
Yeah.
I need the.
We're gonna get into an air battle with us against Glitch.
I mean, you could literally do that if you want to. Images. I need.
I mean, Glitch. If you start shooting at it, Glitch will just turn the airship around and leave you.
All right, where the heck
So
is
help me
Glitch's
God, I will
airship?
turn this ship around.
Listen, man. If you guys get into combat inside the airship, you're on your fucking own because I did not do the inside of it up yet. So yeah.
That's
Don't do
fine.
that.
There's not much space.
It would be nice if we didn't fight each other. I mean, that would be like the meta for us to not kill each other, but you never really know when it comes.
Yeah, you never know.
Glitch would rather not have to take his 60-pound axe, which I don't know how. You were saying the other
find your
day
lack
that
of
the
faith
axe is
disturbing.
something
Welcome,
Toland could
welcome,
use as
hello. Sorry, I was saying what about what?
You were saying the axe that Glitch has could be used as like a hatchet or finesse weapon, but yet it's 60 pounds.
That is correct.
I would love to see a 60-pound hatchet.
It's made of tungsten.
You're overthinking
Okay.
it.
Can I wield a 60-pound hatchet? Is that?
You can, but you have to kill Glitch for it. Glitch is now like honor bound, not only to keep this thing safe, but also to build it. Because otherwise, he can't have ever stolen it. So he's stuck into like a time loop.
Yeah, so if you kill me before I make it, it'll vanish anyway.
Sounds like a whole lot of problems I don't want anything to do with.
Yep.
So just don't kill Glitch.
See, that should be easy enough.
Okay, this is it. We're going live. Splitting. Well, we are live, but we're transitioning over to the title screen.
It's fucking
Going
game
live,
time.
It's go time,
We're
baby.
going live. Time to play the game.
Dungeons and
Time to play the game.
Dungeons and Demogorgons. Okay, I will adjust that so that it can actually
Furnished
be...
caves and arsonist lizards.
So that it could actually be seen on the screen somewhat.
Anybody who's watching from my
Hello.
group is getting Peak of the dungeon.
Yeah. The final boss room. I'm sorry, my bad. I never even thought of that, but there you go, guys. Good luck. So hello everybody. Welcome to the first of what's probably going to be a great many Dungeons and Dragons streams. My name is Isaac Kent. I'm the guitar player with Nova Scotian rock band Dali Van Gogh. I have also a almost 21 years long dungeon master, and have been running the campaign for this group 7 months-ish now, guys. Does that sound about right?
Sounds about right.
A horrifying amount of time.
Yes. Time has gone by quickly. Time goes by so slowly.
Time is soup.
Time is soup. Everything's timey-wimey. So we are 7 months into an actual campaign, so don't be surprised if there's stuff that you're not necessarily following or understand. I'm going to do my best to explain a little bit as we go, but for the most part, I'm going to be just focusing on the dungeon mastering and letting these guys get on with it. So speaking of, we should go around quickly and introduce everybody's characters. As you're doing that, I'll put up some pictures and stuff. And we're not going to do this every freaking session. We're just going to do it because this is the first session. But feel free to say your character's name and kind of what your deal is. Who wants to go first?
I'll go first.
Cat.
I am Glitch. I am a 1'5" Nomi. This campaign's all homebrewed by Isaac. So I am a Nomi technocrat, which is a homebrewed artificer-based class.
Heavily inspired by the
Warhammer.
Yeah, by the AdMech from Warhammer.
I am an intelligence-based caster who will be firing from shin level.
He also has 3 arms.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
That's true. Well, I'm showing a picture.
The party
of you
doesn't
right now.
know that.
No, that is true. You're about to
Big
walk
mini.
down with an extra arm.
This
But
is
yeah.
news to literally everybody.
Awesome. Thanks very much, Josh. All right.
Is that an arm, or are you happy to see me?
But
well, maybe.
All right. Who wants to go next?
I can go next.
Yep. Go ahead. Toland.
I am playing Toland Brooks, aka He Who Takes. I am the guy who hits things really hard. I'm a Inquisitor Sworn, Paladin Warlock, regular 5e. I am the somewhat evil, maybe not character of the group. I carry all the shit. I am the pack mule.
You're the only one with a strength score above 10.
An all-around chill character, mostly. And we like it.
And so this is what he looked like before. This is his character at level 3. He has gone through quite the journey down in the dungeon. This is going to be great. It's going to scare the shit out of your players. I got to find the one of you with the arm. Images. He who... nope, not that one.
Yeah, I'm the lawful good character.
Yeah.
No.
This is so that was Toland, and now this is Toland. Almost entirely as a result of the dungeon. So he has been through some shit, but he is still alive. Which I don't know if that makes your players feel better about the dungeon or worse about the dungeon, but it is the truth. Okay, who's next?
I'll give her a go.
Yep.
So, hello, my name is Ethan. I am one of the mods here on Dali Van Gogh's Twitch streams. I'm also the host of Drag the Waters on CKDU 88.1 FM, which you can catch every Saturday night from 8 to 10. And I am playing a character called The Vessel. The vessel is an unborn, which is one of Isaac's homebrewed races, something like mushroom men that grow out of corpses. But the vessel is very unique in the sense that since he grew out of multiple corpses, he has multiple personalities in his own head that he can switch between. Class-wise, he is a mixture of what in 5th edition would be a ranger, a cleric, and a rogue.
Yeah, sort of a ranger.
And
this is the most homebrewy class I have.
yeah. Not necessarily the greatest strength or constitution, but his dexterity is his highest stat. And as we're about to see, this is his first time out of the underground, out of the dungeon. So he's going to have a lot of questions like, what the fuck is that bright thing in the sky?
Yeah.
I think that about covers everything.
Cool. You also used to be a character named Agerslav, whose
brain
you ate.
Oh, yeah. The vessel can speak with dead through eating brains, kind of like Venom from Spider-Man. But previously, I'd played a character named Agerslav de la Mer. He was a dwarf, he was a pirate, and he had a deck of cards that had different effects as he drew them, not dissimilar to the deck of many things. And unfortunately, due to a series of unfortunate incidents, he drew a card and dropped dead.
Immediately dropped dead. Yeah. It was very exciting.
Under normal circumstances, that card would not have been instant death, but due to the events preceding, in this case, it was.
Yeah. Okay, Maz or Morel? Who would like to go?
I can go.
Okay.
Hi, I play a Nomi gunslinger named Mazikeen, or better known as Maze. I'm very fond of guns, killing people, and money, because who doesn't love money?
You also have the most tragic backstory of the party, and wields 2 twin-linked guns, which is a thing that I'm doing in my world that I've stolen from another campaign that I used to run, where basically she's got 2 guns, but they fire like 1 gun. Then she also has a warrior token that allows her to now fire 3 times. So, and she's playing a crusader, which is a fighter. So she as of level 9 has 9 attacks in her first round of combat if she would like to. She is very, very strong and very
basically
angry.
The soul damage dealer of the party.
I don't know about soul damage dealer, but she certainly does she does as much damage as the rest of the party put together.
We are fucked without her.
Yeah, don't let her die. It would be bad. Okay, Morel, you are last.
Last but not least. Hi everyone, I am Morel, also an unborn wildling.
I'm trying to find
homebrew of the druid class in this setting. Oh, can you hear me?
Oh yeah.
Okay, perfect. Not the evil teammate, but maybe the most alien alignment of the teammate. I've been trying to very much play into the Mushroom Man mindset as much as that's possible.
I think you've been killing it in that regard, by the way.
Thank you. He was originally on a quest to kind of discover more of the origins of the unborn and how not to become, over time, rooted in place and just a giant mushroom, but very recently has discovered he can devour the hearts of gods. And this has opened up brand new, exciting avenues.
Yeah, this is true, actually. Yeah, he recently ate the heart of a dragon and gained immunity to fire damage. So he is... I'm sure he's going to be exploring more opportunities to do such things. Yeah, Mushroom Man. Exactly. Okay, cool. So I am, now that we've kind of introduced everybody, I'm going to close down my streaming software so I can focus in on this, but I'll give you guys a little bit of information on where the party is at as of today. They just spent several months, kind of an indeterminate amount of time, because time was old-timey-wimey down there, in a dungeon. A dungeon that has approximately 5 floors. Really, it was more a whole-on adventure. And at the end of the dungeon, they defeated the boss, And then Glitch, Josh's character, a future version of Glitch, showed up and teleported both them and the final section of the dungeon up onto the surface. They are currently standing at the top of what is technically an octahedron, so I think a D8 shaped thing. That is that they had identified as a giant pyramid that they kind of fought their way through. And it is orbiting an anchor. Now, the anchors are a thing unique to my world. They're these giant, kilometers in size, black pillars that descend down from the sky from an indeterminate height. No one has ever been to the top of them. And this thing is now orbiting them. As they... Holy Jesus. I gotta turn that down. I'm going to die. Thank you for subbing, Ninja Newman. Appreciate it big time. I need to learn how to turn that down because holy fucking moly, that's so loud. But greatly appreciate the subs. Thank you so much. Here's the thing. You guys are gonna be pulling that shit like while I'm mid monologue and scaring the shit out of me. Like, that's just the future of this fucking channel.
Yeah, you're not gonna monologue though, because I'm gonna hit you the second you start.
Well, this is true. Yeah, that's part of how that boss fight started. Yeah, this group has a tendency to shoot first and shoot first. They don't even go to the questions part of it. They just kill everything.
Glitch goes for questions.
So, yeah, sure. Great. Good for you, Glitch. Everyone else is shooting at the bad guys.
I
Glitch
know.
Glitch is just hanging out.
Glitch has asked the questions, walked away, heard the gunfire, shaken his head, and walked back.
Yeah. So this thing, so after months and months underground, these guys are suddenly thrust back into the surface world, bright, broad daylight. And in the distance, you guys notice two things. First off, the entire horizon in one direction is very dark black, sort of black storm clouds, but clearly very, very far off. Coming from you could call that direction. One of you guys has a thing where you know which direction it is all the time, right? Or is that just a time thing?
Yes, Morel has a keen mind, so he's always aware of which direction is north.
Amazing. So, in the black clouds are to the relative northeast. From the southeast, off in the distance, you guys can see High Imperialis kind of very slowly making its way towards you. And directly from that direction, this airship that I should reshare the map for everybody's sake, so that you can all see it. Comes flying in, and not far behind it is a whole fleet of more airships, of a great variety of designs, but all clearly coming from High Imperialis. And coming off of the airship, stepping down the little gangway plank thing there that I built, is Glitch. What do you do?
I can't believe it. He's finally here. I'm gonna immediately move to the middle of
I want
this
to
platform
run over and give him a big hug.
and be very wary about who the hell just came out of that ship.
Yeah, you guys should have full access to your characters there and be able to move them around. Yeah, it is worth noting the body of the dragon did not teleport out with you, just so you know.
Oh, so it's like I'm like standing on its corpse as far as.
Well, no, it did not teleport out with you.
Oh,
it's
so
just
it's like
you.
down below. Yeah, it's down
yeah.
below.
So that's Glitch. Say hi, Glitch.
Hi, Glitch.
Hi, Glitch.
You here to save us, or you know what's going on?
I have no idea.
Friend,
Well,
you would not believe what has happened.
Let's get out of here. There were a lot of ships behind me.
Ships of bad guys? Do we need to fight, or are we just running?
Oh. Hang on.
Able to stand, Doland? I think it might be time for us to run.
Yeah, I'm actually currently prone.
Oh,
okay.
I'm sorry. I'll fix that. That's not correct. Oh, yeah, that's because you were down when the combat ended.
Yeah.
Should we be concerned about that? And the vessel is going to be pointing directly at the sun.
I mean, that sounds like it's a this place problem. We could just leave, you know?
Vessel, you now have disadvantage on perception checks in broad daylight.
Yeah, and I figured something like that.
Yeah.
Some kind of sunlight sensitivity would be coming.
Yeah.
Well, you've never
Well, I mean,
seen the sun,
Yeah.
so you know that's a
Yeah,
problem.
that's the sun vessel. It should be fine unless it blows up, which I don't think can happen. But I mean,
yeah, you know. Hey,
you never don't
Glitch,
know.
do you think we could find some tinker's tools, like, while we get out of here?
Maz goes straight to business.
Glitch is more worrying about getting out of here before the airships show up.
Okay, all right,
All right,
let's get
all right,
on there.
yeah, let's get out.
While we do that, can I wrap myself in kind of like a cloak, so I'm hiding my hair? Or my face?
You can pull up your hood and you have your. Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
change your character. Oh,
Yeah,
that's my bad.
so-
I'll fix that right
yeah.
now. Oh, I did change your character, but it didn't update on the battle sheet. That's okay.
Yeah, so just like
so
a
good.
dark
Well,
cloak and,
everyone's
like,
getting on the airship, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Morale, are you just gonna stay back, or are you going on the airship?
Oh, I'm going on the airship, but
Yeah. Tokens
Again.
are all going. All right. So you guys get onto Glitch's airship. Inside is a single pilot chair at the front that Glitch has to stand on in order to pilot the aircraft. Glitch pilots it by basically
Cool.
putting his hand like into the control panel and using the tinker tools that are in his fingertips to pilot it. Behind it is a single cot, large enough for a adult human. There is also a little workbench and some storage space, but otherwise it's fairly bare.
Cool.
So
Yeah, this seems like Glitch's ship.
Yeah.
so Glitch, where are you flying to? You have a couple of options, assuming that you want to. Well, you're in control of where you fly. Just a second, I need the map of.
Yeah, don't mess it up. Oh, we need to get somewhere important.
Oh.
So, you have. I will share this again. Enough fuel, basically, to fly to High Imperialis.
Mhm.
You could also conceivably, you might be able to make it to Ellendale, but I would be making you do rolls.
Okay.
Flying back to High Imperialis will require you to make some sort of checks in order to avoid the fleet of incoming ships.
Right.
Option 2 would be to fly right down low to the water and just hope they don't see you.
That's true. What do you guys think?
I mean, my vote is go to High Imperialis.
I didn't ask any of
yeah.
you guys,
No.
just so you know.
Our opinion doesn't matter.
Glitch
No,
is the only
because
one who could fly
Glitch
the
is
ship.
the only one capable of flying
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
vessel.
I mean, Glitch could take us wherever he wants. That is true. But
That is very true.
so do whatever you want.
at rest, I fly where I
Uh,
want.
No, I would be going High Imperialis.
Okay, great. So, in order to avoid the incoming fleet of ships, which I assume you want to do, I need you to make a combined roll of. We're gonna basically make it a Tinker Tools roll, so I guess it's a sleight of heck or sleight of hand.
Sleight of
I'm
heck,
very
I like
tired. Sleight of heck.
Okay.
A sleight of hand roll,
Okay.
and a stealth roll.
Awesome.
Okay, sleight of hand and your stealth. 14. Okay.
Yours could be better.
What about guidance? Can I use that?
Well, the good news is they rolled a 2 on your. I don't know why I
Okay.
did that in the tower. They rolled a 2 on their perception check, so they have not been able to track you. So you fly back to High Imperialis. Now, some of you have been to High Imperialis, some of you have not. But it is a enormous. Whoops, that's not it. flying city on the back of a. You call it a spaceship, I don't know, some sort of like battle barge from the old world. As you fly in, there's basically what they call the lagoon, which is the sort of docking area in the center of the U shape of the city. There are many, many levels with hundreds upon hundreds of airships. Glitch, you would not have clearance to dock on the Royal Concourse, so you will have to dock on the common docks.
What about if I made us passes to get onto the docks?
You don't know
Or is
what
that
the
not a
Royal
thing?
Dock passes would look like, so you wouldn't have anything
Okay.
to copy.
Okay.
You can listen.
Should I start?
You can land wherever you want.
Yeah.
Well, let's get you. You guys should probably get in and docked before you start doing any of that
Right.
stuff.
Yeah.
So,
No.
as you're flying in, though, it's noteworthy, Maz. You notice a giant balloon, basically, that has a picture of a crying green dragon on it that you recognize.
Okay. I'm gonna let people know that I see this.
Yeah. So you fly into one of the docks, and Glitch, you would get in kind of inside of your head because you're connected into the ship. I'd like an administrator who needs a docking fee paid in order to dock. The docking fee is 500 shards.
Holy.
Ooh.
Yeah, this isn't the good guy side, but
I'll give you guys some of my money, but not all of my money. So
that
how
sounds like
much?
this party.
How about
I
we
have-
do like a divided by how many of us there are?
Well,
The
there's-
vessel doesn't have any money.
I also
Okay.
don't
Well,
have any money.
you.
To be honest, I don't know if Morel's been picking up much shards.
Oh, do they want money or shards?
Shards.
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 Okay.
Shards are money.
Shards are money.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have 400 shards. I think we were all talking that we had shards earlier.
In a metagame context.
Well,
Morel starts patting his pockets.
I don't
I
think Morel has
mean-
like any shards on him at all.
Morel's had very little interest in it.
Yeah. Morel has Morel
What?
has 690 shards.
there you go.
Hence the non-interest. He just has been accumulating it.
Yeah.
Morel just like drops the sack. So these.
You want the shiny rocks?
Yeah.
we need 500 of those. You good to pay?
Morel shrugs. Like, I can always get more shiny rocks.
Yeah.
Yeah, sick. Okay, cool. Glitch, take the 500 shards out of Morel's inventory.
Okay.
And those are
Correct me if I'm wrong. The pounds were 10
pounds or
shards.
tens. Yeah.
Okay.
So just nuke all
So,
of those and then
I'll
take
leave
away.
that
I've
as-
stopped using it. I'm just gonna put
Um,
everything in shards now because I'm
That's great.
tired of doing
Yeah.
the conversion.
Okay.
But yeah, for those watching, the currencies in this world are these black shards that are used primarily. They're used to power magical devices. They are the denominations of them are an individual shard, a pound of shards, a yard of shards, and a ton of shards. I.e.,
Okay.
1, 10, 100, 1,000.
There we go. Morel paid our 500 shard docking
Great.
fee.
So yeah, so when you
Thanks,
get
Morel.
off of the ship, there is a dock worker there ready to accept the payment. He is I need everyone to make perception checks, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is my disadvantage in
Yep.
bright sunlight all in effect?
Yep.
Is
So
that,
I
like,
guess you
on
just
my-
get it flat because you're I'll
have my
fix it on
cloak
your
over.
character.
Blocking my face and everything. I have a cloak in my inventory. I put it on.
Who rolled a natural 1? Good job, Maz.
Me.
It's always you.
No me.
Mm.
Yeah. So
Reroll that once.
Yep. The guard, you guys notice, is
Wait, no. You did reroll.
well, he's not a guard.
Okay.
First off, and he is not wearing a dock worker's outfit. It makes no attempt to present any type of identification.
Would I
Hmm.
recognize him as a guard? I'm not like this guy's not just lying to us.
You don't have any reference. We're gonna put you guys at this one.
Well, he would.
Yeah, I was
having-
gonna.
He would have
was
gone.
an
Yes,
Inquisitor.
and the Inquisitor place is over here in the Royal Concourse.
Royal
Yeah, underneath this.
side.
This would have been below his station.
Yeah.
So he does not know.
With Glitch having been here before, would Glitch have any idea? Having
Well,
rolled the 14?
that's a little fucking big, isn't it? Glitch, being a technocrat, probably doesn't have much of an opinion.
No.
He doesn't deal with regular people often enough to like have any idea. I need to get this thing down to like a reasonable size. We're just gonna park you there.
Do we want to just walk by this guy and pretend he's not there and see, like, if he doesn't ask any questions, then we don't have to answer any
Yeah.
questions.
Well,
Exactly.
he is there asking for the payment.
Oh yeah, we can give him the payment. Whoever has the payment.
Yeah.
I mean, is he just coming, grabbing our money, then gonna run away?
I mean, he's asking for your payment. You can make an insight check,
Sure.
Morel, if you would like to.
Oh, okay.
Well, or anybody really.
Would you
Um,
like to, Morel?
I would
Yeah,
like.
because I have a -1.
Morel.
The
sorry,
vessel
I
has
couldn't-
never seen any of this, so I can't, in good conscience, have him make
I
any
get it.
checks about this situation.
Everything seems bizarre.
I get
What
it.
the hell just happened? Oh, we have a raid! Toddy's raiding us. What's up, Toddy? How are you? Welcome. Shout out to. That's not it. So. Bad Strimmer. I don't know what that means. Welcome to the D&D stream. Everyone who's on here, go give Toddy a follow. He is a good friend of the band and also a gaming guy and plays Dungeons and Dragons. So he is
Awesome.
cool. Okay, let me get all your guys' characters onto the world map.
Okay. Did
I
you say
apologize.
you did want to, Morel?
Yes.
Yes? Okay. I couldn't hear over everyone else.
No
Sorry.
worries.
I apologize for the incredibly low resolution map. It's what I have.
Not a great roll.
Morel has no reason to suspect anything is wrong whatsoever. Morel doesn't know anything about people.
Can I also do an
That's
inside
true.
check, or is
Sure.
that like
Yeah,
okay?
no, go ahead.
I know other insight to
If you
work.
think he's fishy.
Said anyone.
That's
Genuinely.
No,
Not
Morel
one.
is certain that this guy is above board.
Not
Or
one.
sorry, yeah, Toland is. Or he who takes is. Glitch also doesn't really find any reason to suspect that there's anything wrong.
All right, let me check. Why not?
Please roll well, because I can't.
Mazikeen is also not convinced of any issues.
I could use guidance
Okay.
and reroll again, I suppose.
Well, you could
but-
use an
No.
inspiration to reroll again. Guidance.
Or
doesn't do that.
reroll, yeah,
Yeah,
inspiration.
guidance
I don't
just
think
gives
you
you an
have any
extra D4.
inspiration.
I don't have any inspiration,
No,
no.
you don't. The only one who has inspiration right now is Glitch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I'm not.
Right. Morale counts out the difference and chucks a sack of 500 shards to a random guy on the dock.
Yep, perfect. He takes your shards and gets immediately into that aircraft and flies away.
Yep.
The,
Yep.
the
And then
The
walking,
doctor, they're
then
ship-
walking down from this direction, the dock is someone who looks dramatically more in place. They are wearing sort of like overalls with a badge on it, and he's clearly a dock worker. And he comes up to you asking for the the standard docking fee.
Nice.
And how much is the standard docking fee?
That's the
Great question.
500
No,
shards.
no. The 500 shards
Mm.
is what that other guy asked for.
Oh,
Oh, your coworker was just here. We just gave it to him.
It is 120 shards is the typical docking fee. He doesn't know anything about a coworker.
Well, you
And
probably
I
should
was
go
so
get started.
sure that guy was where he was supposed to be that I.
Did you get a receipt or anything for paying for this?
Yeah, he can issue a receipt, no problem.
Okay, can I check
this-
his badge? I just want to make sure that that you're real. We kind of got stiffed one time.
Yeah, you can take a look. What do you want? Do a I guess it's an insight check again, or an investigation check, Maz.
Investigation would be better, I suppose. Well, I mean they're both -1, but oh well.
Yeah, it looks real to you. Also, make a note that you've gotten a close enough look at it to be able to copy it.
Haha, that's what I wanted.
Yeah, how convincingly will depend on some rolls later, but you have at
Okay.
least taken a close enough look.
Okay.
Um,
I will
yeah,
slip
so-
125 shards to him and say, "Thank you, good sir."
Okay, no problem. Make sure you take those out of your inventory, please.
Yep.
And that gives you enough shards to dock for 1 week.
1 week, and
Yeah.
we have that receipt and everything, right?
Yeah, as you guys go down the thing to his little, office space, he'll
Yeah.
write you a receipt.
It's been
You're so
too
funny.
long.
I'm fucking hilarious. That's why I
So
keep me
fucking
around.
hilarious. Yeah. Okay. Well, you guys should have access to your characters. Again, apologies for the low res map, but it is what we've got. So, I can turn that shit off. You guys can just move. And decide where you want to go.
Oh, is there any way that I could maybe steal his book or steal a piece from his book before we leave the shop?
You want from his ledger?
Yeah,
I
or
mean, he is
copy it.
standing right there.
Okay, so he would notice.
Yeah, he's sitting at the desk.
Yeah.
The book is in front of him.
Can I scan it at least to see if I notice any names of ships that are in the area?
Make a perception check.
Okay, second.
Can I give her the help action by distracting this guy by just trying to have a conversation with him?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, she has advantage anyway, so I can't. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's true. She already has advantage. Yeah, so
hang on.
you see a list of ships and stuff that are docked. The noteworthy thing is that there's a long-term rental on every page, basically, as far back as he
Okay.
flips through, for under the name of Little Kayla.
That somebody you know, or
Oh yes, I know little Kayla.
is it going to be a problem? Are we going to have people
Yeah.
after?
She might. I might owe her some money, and we've been gone for 10 years. So
Yeah, speaking of, Morel, you missed that, but you're the one who actually would realize that now that you're up above ground and you have the ability to sense time, 10 years have gone by. Did we lose Morel?
Good question.
Doesn't look like it.
Can you hear me now?
There we go.
Yes.
There
Yeah.
he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 10 years have passed since.
Yes.
Mazikeen, are you just going to wait over by the ship, or are you going to move?
oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, she's looking at the page down the other side.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Here, I'll pull you over to the rest of the party.
Thank you.
There you
Yeah, the vessel, by the way, is taking his walk along with the party kind of slowly. Like he's probably trailing behind 5 or 10 feet as he's just staring at fucking everything.
So as you go to exit the office, there are 2 zealot guards standing outside the office. For those of you trying to hide your identity, I'm going to need you to make deception checks.
Okay.
Ooh, okay. Let's do it.
Nice.
That's not bad. That's everybody who's going to do that, I assume?
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Well, they don't make any move. In fact, they are incredibly still, and you don't notice any movement whatsoever. They don't even turn you.
Oh yeah, I would have casted disguise self on myself the second I got off the ship.
Yeah, again, it's not
Yeah.
in this world. It's not like casting it, but you're sufficiently like covered up your face. Well, also
Yeah.
you don't look like you. So
Yeah, I'm just like making myself not look like fucked up,
like a
like
monster.
less.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got to. I would assume that you have like a big, huge like cloak over you, and it pulled down, the hood pulled down over it. Maz, you've got your like skull mask thing on, and you know, no one can see your face. So
Yeah.
yeah. So as you guys,
My hair's hidden.
yeah, as you guys exit the offices, you come out onto the streets of the common docks. It is absolutely chock full of people, hundreds upon hundreds, thousands upon thousands, every race imaginable. The only noteworthy thing is that all of them look some level of downtrodden. This is clearly like, you know, commoner space. There aren't nobles walking around and stuff. There are also a large number of zealot guards, basically at every major entry or exit point to any like actual establishment. So to any of the repair bays or to each of the entrances to the various docks, there are zealot guards posted. There are also a great variety of little stalls and shops and people going all over the place, and everyone seems to be so busy they're not paying you almost any mind at all. Everyone's got their own shit on the go. The general throng of people is moving towards the north of the map. I'm going to make your guys' character tokens bigger just for the sake of making movement easier on this fucking map.
Yes, please.
Because
That
this
would
is
be
a
lovely.
little... So things are not to scale. Just so everybody knows. And I will fix that right now. I don't... Somebody just text-to-speech us something. I don't know what they said. I'm sorry.
Arrow RG says, hey, just stopping by to let you know to stop posting live notifications in the music Discord.
Okay. Why? Who stopped in to say that?
Arrow RG.
Stop posting live notifications in the music Discord. I don't know who Arrow RG is, so I don't know whose Discord it is that I posted in. But sure. I mean, this is a music channel, so that's the place that I would post stuff.
The Twitch Music Community Discord.
Right, this is a music channel. Like this is a band playing Dungeons and Dragons right now. And had your previous... Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about, to be honest with you, dude. I believe you. But yeah. I don't know what you're referring to, but fair enough. I will not post in the Twitch Music Community Discord. Sure, that would be great. Thank you very much. Apparently they got a problem with where I've been posting. Anyways. Okay, cool. So yeah, now your characters are like a reasonable size, and you guys can move them around. This map is not to scale, so everyone needs to bear that in mind. Yeah, so... I mean, this is where we are in the campaign. Y'all can literally go anywhere that you can get into, at least. Like I said, there are some stalls and little shops and things. There is nowhere in the immediate vicinity that appears to be lodging. But there are a great many people.
Could we sleep on the ship if we wanted to?
One of you could conceivably sleep on the ship.
I meant like, is there enough room that we could even sleep on the floor?
No.
Okay.
Tiny little ship. It's a single pilot craft.
Yeah, it's not very big. It is not very big.
I mean, do we have anywhere that we can sell items? Because I think little Kayla might have place to put people up, but I owe her money.
Probably somewhere in the market district.
Yeah, you might be able to find something. It is worth noting
There
that
might be a shop in the market
ownership
district.
of basically of magic items and high technology is strictly prohibited.
Yeah, I'm thinking more like I have other stuff in my bag that may be worth something.
Yeah, you could try to. I mean, there is a market within the main city, so that would be the best
Okay.
place to sell stuff. But there are some stalls and things around here that you could conceivably shop at.
Okay. Can we kind of head that way?
Yeah, feel
Let's
free.
do it. Yeah, we need money, right? So.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you guys have all kinds of fucking money. But
Yeah, but I don't know how much Little Kale is gonna want.
yeah, that is fair. Okay, let me bring up the shops stalls that I have. Don't worry about the actual map. Like they're scattered all over the place. So there's a bunch in a circle around this big statue right in front of the gatehouse. There's stalls like they're all over the fucking place.
Okay. Just look for somewhere like kind of like a pawn shop that basically.
Well, there's
buy things.
stalls. There's no
Okay.
shops here. They are all little stalls
right.
of people like peddling their wares. They are clearly like refugees and other downtrodden people, pilgrims coming to the Holy Imperial City, things like that. So these are people who are also just as desperate as you to sell their stuff, trying to find somebody to sell to. Anora.
And it's just like mundane items they're trying to sell, or are they also?
I have all kinds of. I have a list. Give me a second.
Yeah.
I will bring it up.
I just hadn't spent all of my money.
Yeah, I feel bad. I'm sorry, man.
No worries.
They're just rocks.
Shiny rocks.
It's true. They are just rocks.
Okay,
Shiny
so
rocks.
I guess we're gonna do investigation checks in order to see what kind of shops are around, or perception checks,
Sure.
something like that.
Yep. Just give me 1 second here.
Oh, I'll go with investigation.
Me too. I think. No, I'm gonna go first.
I shall abstain on the basis of the vessel has no idea what the fuck any of this is.
Sure.
He is just kind of bug-eyed staring at how many people are
Well, the
around.
good news is there's just as many people staring at you.
Doing great at not freaking the fuck out.
Yeah. 24, 22. All right, so there are a number of stalls, carts and stalls. So the first one you come across is somebody with a cart claiming to sell arcane trinkets and enchantments.
Okay.
He has immediately visible. There's a set of dice. There are some glowing green crystals. There's a like a rabbit's foot. There's some potions you don't immediately recognize. There's some scrolls. There's a deck of cards. There are some more potions. There are stones with like runes carved into them. There is a single amulet and a small glass orb with like a light kind of dancing around inside of it.
What does the orb do?
You don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I feel like
I can't ask him.
I mean, someone could cast Identify on it. You could ask him.
Yeah.
He says that it grants your every wish.
How much is that, sir?
It is 50 shards.
50 shards.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way that shit does that.
Yeah.
What's every wish? What does grant your every wish mean?
He is certain that it is worth every penny.
Can I do an insight check on him?
Sure.
I just need to make sure.
Yeah, I'll help too.
I think we can identify something, but Twitch it.
Yeah, I believe him.
Tolan, in fact, wants to buy it.
No,
so does Maz.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you're pretty sure it's like this guy seems above board. He wouldn't lie to you ever.
You really think someone would do that? Just go into the marketplace and tell lies?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Anything about the deck of cards special?
Do you want to try to identify them over the course of 10 minutes?
No,
How
I'm
about we
asking
just
the guy.
ask?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. He says they are. It is a magical deck of cards that has been enchanted by the luck goddess
Okay.
to control your fate.
The vessel is going to shift suddenly, and instead of his normal voice, Agerslav's voice is going to come out. Where did you get the deck of cards?
He says he won them gambling against a big firstborn dude.
Oh shit, this guy is going to get fucking killed. How much for the deck of the cards?
The deck of cards is 500 shards.
Huh.
What about something else? We might have something else in our own our own bags that
Yeah, if you
might
guys would
want.
like
We could do a trade.
to sell something to him, you can certainly try to.
I lean over to
Okay.
Aegislav and ask him if he's paid his stall fee.
Yeah, if you ask that, he points to a sort of semi-crumply looking piece of paper that's like nailed to the stall.
I want to like lean forward in so that I'm like talking into his ear.
Yeah.
And I want to say to him, I thought magic items were illegal to sell.
And he
There you
points to
go.
his permit.
Hmm.
So if I bring the zealot over here, this will stand up.
He says he is certain that everything would be completely fine.
Yeah,
To
we'll see.
have this cloak here. And the vessel, Aegislav as the vessel, is going to hold up the veil of fog.
Okay, he's going to ask you, do you have a permit for that?
What is a permit?
Easy.
Again, he
I
points at the
produce-
piece of paper.
I produce one from my pocket.
Maz, you
Can
haven't
I-
had, when did you have time to actually make them?
How long would it take to do that?
Probably a good few hours per permit.
Fuck. Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, like you're committing actual forgery.
Can I do
Yeah.
a perception check on his permit?
Sure.
It's like the kindergarten crayon version of
Yeah,
a permit.
crayon version of it. Yeah.
It looks like a permit to you. It's a little beat up, but it looks like a permit.
I'm gonna look too. I'm gonna look it all over so that I can, commit it to head.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Looks like a permit.
We are rolling so fucking
You've
badly.
never seen one of these permits before, so you wouldn't really know whether you're looking at something real or not. It is
Okay.
worth noting Glitch has an actual permit.
Oh, that's yeah. There you
can
go.
compare it
I
to
was
if Glitch
about
would like
to say, could
Yeah.
I compare mine?
Yeah, you can.
his?
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, yours is definitely in way better shape. His is. I wouldn't say it's.
His is worn.
His is beat to shit. And also has a different name than is the name of this guy's stall.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It does not say arcane trinket cart. Zazzle's arcane trinket cart. Also, apparently he's a gnome. I missed that part. He's a
Zazzle.
gnome.
Is he gonna Glitch? Are you gonna let us know of this information?
Yeah. So that's not yours.
All right. So here's what I want to do
He's gonna
because
feign being offended and wave his hands a bunch. And what are you talking about?
here's what I want to do. I want to walk up to him. I'm gonna hopefully the collar is still somewhat visible. Show him the collar. I'm an inquisitor. This is not the right documentation for this stall. I'm gonna have to get the zealot guard unless
he
we can
says
figure something out.
he kind of he sees it. He waves his hands in your face. He says, "No, there's no need. There's no need. I have the usual. I have the usual." He takes out a sack of shards and goes to hand it to you.
And I take it.
Yep, cool. Add
Yes,
75 shards to your inventory.
All right.
If you happen to give us that deck of cards, then perhaps I could give you this cloak and we could forget all about this, yes?
Listen, man. He's a businessman. He's got to make a living just like everybody else. He's not super interested in your totally illegal to own
All right.
cloak. Also, when you point at the cloak, he points at the Inquisitor and says, "What about that? You gonna deal with that?"
So, what are you gonna do about your permit here?
I have given you. This is a usual thing. How come you're not?
And I like put my hands back a little bit, and I go, I don't have any money.
Make an intimidation. Are you intimidating him, or are you persuading him, or what are you doing exactly?
I'm gonna try to intimidate him.
Okay.
If possible.
Could we please fucking roll well?
Yeah, he's
Once.
I know, I try to
he's more
intimidate him.
confused than anything. Like, clearly this guy has been shaken down by Inquisitors before, and he doesn't understand what's going on.
I'm gonna try.
We're just doing it hilariously badly.
Oh, shit.
Maz, I need to know precisely how you're intimidating this guy.
I'm gonna pull out one of my guns and kind of point it at him, like slightly, like so other people can't see. Like the group can see and he can see.
Okay, you
but,
need to make
like,
a
nobody
stealth
else in the
check in
group.
order for other people not to see.
Okay. Good. I'm good at that.
So you manage to, like, sort of under your cloak, take out your gun and point it at him.
Yeah.
His eyes kind of go wide, and he looks closely at you, and looks at the guns, and looks back at you. He then immediately pulls closed the doors of his stall, which is like, he's a Nomi, so he's like standing on the stall. So he closes the doors on both sides, and you hear a click that it locks.
Okay. Can't we just open? It's just wood.
It is just wood.
No. I mean, do what you want. But if we don't want to draw eyes to us, I would suggest we leave him. Unfortunately.
Okay. All right.
But he has the deck of cards that I...
We'll come back
What
and
is this
steal them.
place? Why are there so many people around?
We'll come back and steal them. Don't worry.
Will kind of takes a look at it. He's like, "It's not that many."
Depends on how you define people.
And what are these things here?
What are you pointing at?
He's pointing at the tents.
There are other stalls.
What is their purpose?
People sell items.
What is it to sell?
You give somebody an item and they give you shards in return.
What are shards?
The money that we use to buy items or to receive for selling items.
The
things
shiny rocks we paid the guys with.
Why?
I ask myself that same question every day.
Yeah.
Which walks away.
Yeah.
That's probably
All
a
right,
good
boys.
idea.
We need to find somewhere to sell some stuff, and then we need to find a place to sleep.
Oh, there's a great many more stands.
Okay.
Kicking around. So that's what you come across.
Something a little more off the beaten path if we're not going to have permits.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys could try to ask around for some sort of underground market or something. I don't know how you want to go about that without also drawing the attention of people.
Hello, sir. Could you point us to the black market,
please? Yeah, that's definitely how Morel would do it. Morel would be like, black market, got it. Can you please show us where all the illegal contraband is sold?
It might
Maz,
be
you've
because
never been to High Imperialis.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because of my relationships with certain individuals.
Might know.
Yeah.
Can I make a history check?
A history check would be the one. Toland is certain that there's never been a black market in High Imperialis, and if there was, the Inquisition would have definitely shut it the fuck down.
Hey guys, there's no there's no market of illegal items of no required permit.
start walking and see if we find another marketplace or another like tent that we like, and then we can just keep talking to people and see what we can get out of people. Kind of persuade people to tell us.
We'll just go Nomi stall to Nomi stall and bully them until they give us
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
we want.
Well, so
Yeah.
yeah, you could do that. The next stall is a herbalist stand. Hanging
Which
from
would
the
have
stand
stuff for
are like
healing
various herbs. There's packets of tea. There's some potions you don't necessarily recognize. There's poultices. There's
Yep.
a number of incense sticks, oils, things like that.
Do they have any
this is
healing potions?
this
Or-
is
sorry.
no, it's okay. There is a young, probably like under the age of 15-year-old girl named Willow. She is a Aorti, so she's like an elf.
Mhm.
She's very thin, wearing clothing that is clearly too big for her. And she's selling this stuff.
Oh, cool. Hi, Will. Hi there. Just looking to see if you have any herb healing potions or anything like that.
I mean, she does sell healing potions.
How much would those cost?
They are 100 shards each.
100 shards
They're fully
each.
prepared
Okay.
healing potions.
Do you have any other types of potions? You know, something with a little.
She has healing salves, which basically they heal 1 HP.
Okay.
Then she has mostly ingredients and things. She's got a tea that can help you sleep, i.e. chamomile. She has mint flavored toothpaste. That's
Interesting.
She then gets really excited about it and explains to you how
That's
she
claim to fame.
and her grandmother make it themselves, and
That's so
it's a
cool.
bestseller.
The
Love it.
vessel is fascinated.
By the toothpaste? Yeah.
Yes.
She's also, by the way, she's wearing glasses, Mr. Vessel.
He is further fascinated. Like
Yeah.
one thing that we forgot to mention about the vessel is that his clothes are covered by various pairs of glasses.
Yeah, spectacles.
In various states of repair. Having no knowledge of social grace, he is going to reach out and try to touch her glasses.
I'm going to immediately explain what he's doing so, she doesn't think that he's a weirdo.
She kind of looks at him kind of funny, and she just kind of takes off her glasses and hands them to him.
She's letting you look at them.
Fascinating. And they catch the light. What is that called up there?
The sun.
The sun. Intriguing.
I need you to make a wisdom save not to immediately pocket the glasses.
Please don't steal them on her because they cost a lot to make.
What kind of... This is a
wisdom
save,
save.
yes? Okay, I almost did the wrong thing.
Okay, good. You don't immediately pocket the glasses.
Very reluctantly, the vessel will give them back to her. And what is this mint toothpaste of which you
So she pulls out like a little like a vial of toothpaste, because they don't have like plastics in this world really, so it's not like in a toothpaste tube, it's like a vial of it. And she unscrews it and she holds it up for you to smell. And make a perception make a nature check.
Oh, I think I'm good at those. Oh wow, I'm really fucking good at those.
Okay, you ascertain that the ingredients of it are mint leaves, some sort of congealing flour. I have to look up the ingredients to toothpaste. I never thought I would do this.
Cocaine.
Good amount of cocaine.
Horse fat.
Yeah, something like that. Just a second. All right.
Black tar heroin.
There are the powder of ox hoof ashes, burnt eggshells, pumice, and crushed up oyster shells. And so the mint is being used to cover up the taste of all of those. And then she kind of gushes and explains how this is like, she's hoping that the toothpaste is going to be like her ticket into the inner city, because basically everyone who tries it has been like loving it. It says it makes their breath smell good.
I have
How
something to ask.
much for it?
The toothpaste is 100 shards.
Damn,
The
it's
vessel's
expensive
going to
healing
turn
potion.
over to Maz.
Yes,
must
you can
have
have
this.
$100.
All right, Maz, take
Maz
$100
takes
out of your
it.
inventory.
Yep.
And then Vessel, add a flask of mint flavored toothpaste to your inventory.
The vessel is immediately
Going to eat it?
open it out, dip his finger in, and like eat a little bit of it.
Okay. It tastes like mint flavored toothpaste.
He's now 7 levels of exhaustion and poison. No.
no, it's just toothpaste. It's mundane toothpaste. Yeah.
Willow, you've just blown his mind.
Yeah. She then takes out like a box of them with like 30 or 40 of them, and then proceeds to like refill the kind of display thing of them.
Cool. By the way, Willow, I'm curious. We're new to this area, and we need to find somewhere to stay for the night. Where would you suggest we stay if we are kind of hard up on cash?
She would explain that they're outside of the inner city. There's not a lot of options. Most people kind of sleep in the attics of some of these airship hangar bays, or literally on their airships.
Okay.
If you're looking for like, there's she goes on and on about a couple of different options. Sleeping underneath the statue, people do that.
Yeah.
And she suggests sleeping in shifts if you're going to do that, so that you don't get robbed.
Right.
But she says if you really need a place to stay, there's always the Weeping Dragon.
The Weeping Dragon? Okay.
Yeah.
I will we'll give it a shot. I might have something to buy for you or from you as well. Just looking at the alchemist supplies, Isaac. I'm just looking at the bottom where it says alchemo crafting. You can use this to make one dose of acid, alchemist fire, antitoxin oil, perfume, or soap.
Yep.
I don't really want to make soap, but what would I need to buy from her to like do that?
I mean, I would buy to make specifically those things, or
yeah, to make like the acid, the alchemist fire, antitoxin, or
she's not necessarily
oil.
the right person to buy that stuff from. Her stuff's healing stuff. It's a herbalist stand. But if you want to brew potions, like healing potions, you could buy the healing herbs bundle, which is 500
How much is that?
shards.
Oh yeah, no, I don't have enough
and
for
it's
that.
like enough to make 5 or 6 potions probably.
Yeah. Don't have
the
it.
vibe you guys should be getting is that everything is hideously overpriced.
So, Willow, do you know where we could maybe go to sell some things? Everything above board, of course. We just, a little hard up on money.
She suggests us going around to the stands and seeing who's willing to buy. She says people are buying and selling here all the time.
Cool. Anything you're looking for in particular? I have this ointment. It might be good for your healing.
Yeah. Do you have the details of the ointment? She would recognize it, but it just says ointment.
Ointment. Okay. Yeah.
She'll offer you like 10 shards for it.
Okay. Fair deal.
Okay. She'll buy the ointment off you. Take the ointment out. Put 10 shards in your inventory. You are doing this, Maz. You're not forgetting to you actually are doing this. I'm not
actually putting.
I'm not bringing up your inventory right now to check.
No.
I'm trusting you to actually do this.
Yeah. What about? I'm just seeing if I have anything else that you might want.
Would healing potions be considered a magic item?
No, they're pharmaceuticals.
Cool.
Actually,
she also has a proper permit visibly displayed.
Would she be interested in buying the amulet of the Weeping Mother?
Yes, she would. She most certainly would.
How much would she give me for it? And would she,
Well,
you know,
first
telling
off,
me for having
can
it?
you give me the what it actually does again?
Yeah. How do I just drop it into the chat?
You could just read it to me.
Okay. Yep. 1 second here. Wondrous item, amulet, rare. This amulet was crafted from silver and shaped like a tear falling into a cradle. A faint warmth radiates from the pendant, and then when worn by a mother, it shimmers gently, as if alive with a soft protective energy. The amulet is traditionally given by midwives to an expectant mother to guard their health of the unborn child in harrowing birthing processes.
Okay.
Through its true power lies hidden. Legends speak of the amulet's blessing in times of great need. I was using it for Protector's Grace. It says, when worn, the amulet provides the wearer with a sense of calm and resilience. The wearer has advantage on saving throws against being frightened and charmed.
Cool. So first off, she like, you know, you hand it to her so she can look at it, and it immediately vibrates and glows.
Wow.
And she kind of smiles.
Are you a child?
Not that she knows of.
Okay.
Like she kind of looks a little bit embarrassed. But yeah, says that no, not that she's aware of.
Maybe it's meant.
You cut out there, Matt. Sorry.
I said maybe it's meant for you then.
Yeah. I mean, she would like it. She asked how much you want for it.
I will trade you for the 500 shard health potion thing.
Oh, the herbs?
Yeah.
Done.
Okay.
Yep. Cool. So add a it is technically called Healing Herbs Bundle times 5, basically.
Okay.
So
all right. I will remove the other thing first.
Yes, please. I can't believe you guys are successfully shopping.
Yeah, we're actually shopping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It only took you 7 months, guys. This is what I was saying.
Haven't stolen anything.
After all these months of ridiculous sessions, our first streaming session is you guys shopping.
Yeah.
So I apologize to the guys listening in if you find this boring. It's not usually like this. Usually Maz has shot somebody by now.
Honestly, Aegislav was probably going to kill that Nomi, but that's when the vessel took control back.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, my friend, I hope that you have a good life. Have a wonderful evening. And I start walking down the...
She immediately explodes.
How many healing potions?
What the hell?
I'm joking.
Does she have?
How many healing potions?
5.
She had 5 healing salves of the healing herbs. Her healing potions, I mean, technically it's like an infinite amount, but how many you want to buy?
Okay.
That's like her primary good. So it's not an infinite
what
amount.
Was the cost for them?
The actual healing potions themselves are 100 each.
Okay.
And the bundle was 500.
The bundle of herbs to make potions was 500.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll buy 3.
Okay, cool. Those are the stock healing potions.
Yep.
Whatever that is, like 1d4 plus 4 or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
She smiles at
All right. I want to walk up to this lady.
Okay.
I want to. I want to tell her. I want to be like, Are you aware that you're buying a magic item, like a fully, like the item that she had just traded, that she's buying a magic item?
Yeah. So I suppose it's worth noting, Tolan, that that thing is a mundane item in anybody's hands who isn't pregnant.
Which is very interesting why I was able to use it, because I was not pregnant as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, as far as you're aware. Yeah. She says that she wasn't aware that it's a magic item. But she says her grandmother has permits for those kinds of things.
And who is your grandmother?
She just calls her Gams.
Do you know what her real name is?
real name.
Yeah, I'll get her real name. Her name is.
Oh, does Willow have a last name?
Well, she's a commoner, so not really. She'd be like Willow
Okay.
of. I need to look at the map.
Common Dogs.
That kind of thing. Well, but she's not from Common Dogs. She's
Yeah.
not from here. She's one of the refugees. Willow of. Let's look at maps. Where the frig are my maps? Willow of. Let's say Willow of Brighton.
Awesome.
And her grandmother's name is Uthgrid Greymane. Uthgrid, UTHGRID.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
I also want to ask her if she knows places that we can acquire, like for people that don't have permits, where they would acquire them.
Well, she looks at your kind of your collar, and kind of nods and points at it and goes, "Well, you would know better than I."
Would I know better than her?
I mean, yeah, like you're part of the authorities who would usually issue these things as a
All right, cool.
as a inquisitor. Yeah, yeah.
And then I also want to ask her specifically if she knows any shops that specifically like have expertise in magic items.
She's probably going to point
aware
to the
there's a very famous shop inside the marketplace. She's never seen it. She's never been in there. But inside the city, there's one. Hey, hello, Eleanor. What's up? Shopping trip? Yes. Oh, that's you, Maz. Okay.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, there's a very famous shop inside the market. I forget the name. I can look it up for you in a minute if you would like the name, but she tells you the name.
Yo, what's up, Lord Soundman?
There is a hey, what's up, dude? How are you? There is specifically magic items. There is a Ragnar's Relics and Antiques has licensing to sell magic items. That's another stall out here. There is. That's the potion stand. Alara's Exotic Trinkets also has a license to sell that kind of stuff. That is it out here that she's aware of. There are two stands
out here in the market, the market.
Not in. You guys are not in the market district. You guys are outside of the gates.
Yeah.
So here among the stalls, there are two stalls out here that she's aware of that has permits for their magic items that they are selling. And when you buy the item, you get the permit.
And I point to the dude who closed his shop, and I go, "Is that Ragnar?"
That is not Ragnar. She doesn't know who that is. He just got here today.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. All right, and we're gonna take 5 guys. I can use the washroom.
Yeah.
So go ahead and talk to the. It's better to ask for forgiveness than permission. Go ahead and talk to the people on the stream and stuff. I hope everyone's enjoying.
Yep.
I will be back.
So will I.
Everybody have fun. Everybody have fun. We're playing D&D, entertaining. Sorry, we're shopping.
Vectors worth.
We're gonna start shooting people in a bit. I have a feeling.
Yeah.
So. Well, not me. I don't have a gun, but the person with the gun will start shooting people at some point.
Oh, definitely. It's only so long I can go without shooting people.
And we'll get back to our group's regularly scheduled format of kill and steal. I don't know exactly if there's gunpowder in this game. Everything is magically powered by shards, but I would assume so.
There is.
Yeah, so
it is
my
used in the firearms.
Yeah, so my guns, they do additional damage types as well. So one of them is fire and one of them is ice.
But we are gonna get into a fight. It's gonna happen. We've already shopped way too much for our group, so at some point here it's gonna go bad.
There's a reason I specifically picked up healing potions.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I didn't buy any. I don't have any money. Or enough. But it will be fun to shoot when finally start shooting, which I think we're gonna have. I think it's gonna happen once we actually get into the market district.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of stuff over there. Assuming they let us in.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Like we might have to take a break though, so that I can make the passes.
That'll sound like a you guys problem.
I know.
It sounds like somebody here already has a way in.
Well, Glitch is a licensed technocrat. 90%
I mean, I'm
chance. Also, I have the list of bureaucratic BS, very important, that tells Glitch to go to the Technocria complex to speak with someone, to get sent to someone else, to get sent to someone else. So Glitch most likely can just show those and get through to the Technocria complex.
That sounds like a whole lot of information that my character would not know or care about, but I hope you have a great time getting into the market district without us.
I'm sure I
sounds
will.
like you're going to. I'm assuming I can't just be an inquisitor and be an asshole and be like, "Yep, I'm supposed to be here," and walk in. But we're going to try.
You could be.
You could try.
I'm going to try slightly. I don't want to.
Everybody wants to kill me here.
Who is going to tell him no?
Yeah.
Other than other inquisitors.
The guards, who have apparently a bit of a feud with the inquisitors.
I mean, that makes sense.
There we go. That's our angle, guys. We will start a guard versus inquisitor riot, and then use the chaos to sneak into the
fuck! I've been talking this whole time, but I've been muted. Shit.
Nice.
I was wondering why nobody had anything to say about my commentary.
Because no one heard your commentary.
Was it funny or was it
You commentariist?
both?
Who knows? That's for the audience to decide. But they'll never be able to tell us because, you know.
Yeah, if we're gonna, I see it as two things. We're either going to fight at the West Gate when we try to get to the market district, or whenever we finally get into an inn to find some place to sleep, are the two main spots. So it will be interesting.
I don't really need to sleep though, is the thing. Like I can stay awake. I need to craft some stuff.
Well, we need some place to
need
sleep
to
when
sleep,
we do.
or you start taking levels of exhaustion.
Yeah, I suppose. I can take 4 hours though. Can I?
Not as a gnome. No.
Okay. All right.
No.
Yeah, unfortunately, we all have to sleep at least somewhat, and maybe Glitch. No, I mean he is half robot, so I don't know how that whole thing
Actually,
works.
the unborn don't have to.
I would say probably the vessel and morale.
And the vessel.
I said the vessel and morale.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that part. My apologies.
We have what? Sorry.
Trance or
the
equivalent?
No, I don't think I have that.
No, you would have it for unborn.
Oh.
You don't need to sleep.
Do I have that? I gotta double. No, doesn't look like I have that.
I thought it was in the.
Maybe not.
Give me 1 second.
Oh yeah, there it is. It's in fungal nature.
Yeah.
They don't have to sleep.
Yeah.
Is that what I've been led to believe?
They do not need to sleep.
You just
They
gotta stay
finish a long
motionless.
rest in 4 hours.
Yeah, I got to take a whole 8, and I think I'm gonna.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. What did I miss?
Talking about shooting guys and being overall nuisances to society, and then about not having to sleep. Yeah, a couple of us don't have to sleep.
Well, you don't have to
Just
actually
the
be
unborns.
asleep.
Yeah.
You do
they
have
just
to
have to
rest.
stay still.
Yeah.
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 Do have to rest. Don't have to sleep. Debating starting a guardsman versus inquisitor riot.
Yeah, that could definitely happen.
Yeah.
There are
Yep.
legitimate tensions between those two groups of people.
Yep. And they were trying to figure out how to get in through the gates to the inner city. And I'm like, well, I can probably just walk right through, being a licensed technocrat and all.
Yes, you can
And
definitely just
having
get right in.
the as I said, the list of bureaucratic BS very important.
Yes, also that. It's 10 years old now, but yes.
Yes.
You do have that. Yeah, in fact, you should add to your inventory, Josh, like a Imperial Pass to the inner city, and general purpose or general permit for we'll call it magical items, even though for you it's not really magic, but you know what I'm saying. Know what I'm saying?
Know what I'm saying?
How is
No,
the
I'm
chat doing?
saying.
How's everybody in the chat doing? Everybody having a good time? You're watching the most boring
Yeah.
session of this D&D campaign in history. Everyone's on their best behavior because we're streaming.
Eh,
Well, just a little bit.
Instead of Maz usually has shot up the whole friggin' area by now.
place, yeah, usually. I
We haven't
switched
got
my
to
channel,
West Asia.
guys, so that it was more associated with my D&D.
Sure.
So I changed it to Mazikeen Delilum because I
Okay, there you go.
wouldn't let me use Maz. It was taken.
Oh, that's fine. I don't
Lord
have a
Soundman
best
doesn't
behavior.
have a best behavior.
Yeah, well, this is true. This is true. Speaking of, we should quickly shout out our sponsors because, believe it or not, even though this is our first D&D session, we have sponsors. Mostly
Woohoo!
courtesy of my band, but anyways, people don't need to know that. First off, Star Trek Fleet Command, who is sponsoring this channel for the next 2 weeks. Those guys are cool. I'm going to be playing that game on Wednesday, and people should join me. It is going to be fun. SE Microphones, who provide the microphone that I'm currently using, as well as the mics for the entire band. Hip Shop Guitar Products, Los Cabos Drumsticks, and what was the other one? Halo Custom Guitars, who all sponsor the band and monetarily contribute to this channel. Speaking of, for you guys who have subbed and anyone who's wanting to sub and stuff, all your donations and stuff will go towards making our channel cooler and to do cooler things with it. Be it, and I am going to keep track of like where things are coming from, so that like people contributing to D&D stuff will improve the D&D channel, etc. Or the D&D stream. Also, yeah, as Tolan has just contributed, we are working on a challenge for the channel, which is going to be a hot tub stream. You need to contribute as a group, as everybody watching, over the next 18 days. We need to get to 50,000 combined channel points donated towards that cause. And if that happens, we are literally going to be doing a hot tub stream.
What's the hot tub stream?
That is me and my band in a hot tub streaming.
Nice.
Yeah. So
Hot tub D&D stream.
we could do a hot tub D&D stream. Whatever, man. We'll all get in hot tubs. Yay, you guys could pay. Hey, there we go. You guys could pay to put Maz in a hot tub in her bikini.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Okay, is everybody back now?
For anybody who wants to see that, the sight of seeing me without a shirt on should cancel out that excitement.
Morel and Glitch, you guys are here?
Yep.
Perfect. Okay, so, yeah. Are you guys continuing shopping?
Does any of us want to go to Ragnar's Relics and Antiques or Alara's Exotic Trinkets?
Relics Antiques. That's
Yeah, I think we should stop there and then try to get through the gate. Like
Yeah.
one last.
Sure.
So
So, you guys go around to the other side of the statue, I guess, and find Ragnar's relics and antiques. He's got a wooden sign nailed to his little cart thing, but he's got like a tent over it, so clearly he's doing a little bit better than everyone else. Ragnar Stone Soul is the proprietor. He is a very grizzled-looking dwardy with a spectacle, like a single spectacle, like a single eyeglass.
monocle.
He is wearing very beat up, but otherwise would seem to be regal clothing.
Mm-hmm.
And he has a stall with some things on display. There's a relic of some kind, sort of like a conch or a conch or whatever the fuck they're called, that you don't immediately recognize what it is, but it's there. There are some more rune stones similar to what the gnome had earlier. There's a scroll. There's a reliquary. There is a wand of some kind, an amulet,
Interesting.
a crown, a phial of glowing white liquid,
Okay.
and a mirror, like a hand mirror.
Well, hello, good sir. I'm very interested in some of these wares that you have here.
He
Can you tell me what's
he looks down at you and kind of snorts, and then immediately starts talking to Toland. And says, "Is this yours?"
wow.
And points at
what?
Maz. "Is this yours?"
No. This is not mine. I don't know what you mean by that.
He waves in Maz's face and says, "We don't serve your kind."
My kind.
Yeah, your kind. And then he spits on the ground in front of you.
I see.
What kind of complex mating ritual is this?
It's not a mating ritual. He doesn't like the fact that I'm a Nomi. Even though I have money.
Yeah, that's between you and him. What are your items, sir?
Yeah. Like I said, he's an archaeologist, and he's very happy to talk to Toland. He has no issues talking to Toland whatsoever. He doesn't necessarily know all the details of them, but he knows that they were all found at dig sites along the edges of the Eye of the World, which is that big where Port Town was at the center of it. So in the direction of the Blasted Lands. So as far as he can tell, these are all like items of the old world pre-collapse. So again, the same items that I described to you. He's got an Aorti relic of some kind. He has a Dwardy runestone. He has an idol that again he doesn't know what they do. There's a scroll in a language he doesn't speak. There's a reliquary, there's a wand, there's an amulet, there's a crown with a piece broken off of it, there's the phial with glowing white liquid, and a mirror.
What can you tell me about the crown with the piece broken off of it? Anything specific?
It was found in what he believes to have been the tomb of some sort of king or ruler. It was sealed in a sarcophagus with his body.
And how much is the crown?
The crown is 5,000 shards.
Yeah, I hope you have a wonderful day, Ragnar. I think that's what.
Yep.
Can you
and
check my character thing?
Sure, just a second. Maz, you could certainly try.
Okay. Do I have to roll for that?
I mean, it is worth noting that your mage hand does not have a stealth ability, so it will take a -10 to its roll.
Oh.
Okay, well, maybe I'll cause a distraction with my mage hand and then use my sleight of hand, which I have a +5 in, to steal something off the table.
Okay, so we need to get into the specifics of what you're doing here.
Okay.
So you want to cast Mage Hand.
Yes.
So you cast Mage Hand. So you are now
Yep.
able to move objects. And what do you want to
And
do with it?
I want to make it look like it's going to go and try to steal something on the other side of the tent where he can't see me. Like maybe that is like
it's a
his like turn to me.
Yeah.
Or a cart.
His cart. You want him
Yeah.
to, I mean, so what do you want it to do? Like he's got like chests and things back there.
Yeah. I just want to grab what I would like to grab the fire.
The file, you mean?
Yeah, or not. Well, you said it was something like white fire.
Crystal file glowing with soft white light.
Yeah, either that if it's close to me, or just whatever's close to me.
Okay, so first off, I guess we'll make a Arcana check to do the distraction.
Okay.
So he doesn't turn at all. It's so noisy there, he doesn't even notice that anything's going on behind him.
Can I try sleight of hand anyway?
Yes. It's pretty good. So you... Just a second. I'm going to have to actually roll this. Wow, you beat it by 1 point. Yeah, you managed to tuck the... Since you're down below and he's like totally ignoring you. So like basically trying to keep you outside of his field of vision.
Yeah.
You managed to like sneak your little hand up and grab the vial of white liquid and like shove it in your bag.
Perfect. All right, I think that we should go. Have a good day, sir.
Well, that guy was very nice.
As you walk away, he starts to starts yelling about being robbed. And then a zealot guard walks over to his tent.
Run, guys, run.
All right, let's go right for the west gate.
Yeah.
let's go.
Walk briskly.
Yeah, you guys are going directly for the gate?
Unless we specifically want to go to Alara's exotic trinkets.
Yeah.
I think we want to get out.
Yeah, I mean, it's worth noting you guys don't have passes.
Yeah, we need a place
there is very little reason to suspect you'll be able to get in there without passes. You are very welcome to try, and I will let you make the rolls.
I can't Inquisitor this shit and just walk in.
You could definitely try. You could definitely try. You look a little bit fucked up, Toland, but you know what? You never know. Maybe the guy's blind.
Could I get in his backpack?
His backpack, the backpack thing you're referring to is currently in his hair.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for those watching, by the way, he has, well, hair is a strong word now. Toland, how would you describe what's growing out of your head?
Tentacles.
A bunch of tiny, maybe not tiny now, tentacles that grow out of my head and beard. That is a cloak, long enough to be a cloak, but is a magical area that I can put items.
It effectively functions like a bag of holding. It's right fucked up. It's a gift from his elder god. So the thing you're referring to is currently not visible. In fact, you could probably assume that he had left it underground after Abigail died.
Okay.
Yeah, also Toland killed his daughter. But that's a side adventure. But it did take place.
It indeed did happen at one point.
She died.
All right, so we're gonna have to make passes, obviously.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to.
Which means you're gonna need somewhere to lay low to do that.
Yeah.
So you do that over the course of a long rest.
Glitch goes through the gate.
Glitch just whoa! You can't just walk in. You're still gonna have to talk to the border people. But you're gonna have a very high likelihood of being let in. But you also still have to get in line. You do have the pass.
Yes.
You have the pass. Yes, you have a pass. I totally agree. You still have to get in line. And you still have to show the pass to the guy and hope to hell that he's not trying to extort you to let you in.
I have the bishop's pass. That won't work, correct? It says the bishop's name on it.
It says the bishop's name on it. Unless you would like to masquerade as a bishop.
Like it just says bishop, or does it say Bishop Alexander?
It says Bishop Alexander Grigorovich.
Okay, can Maz like, you know how like people with like will erase names on checks and
Yeah,
stuff?
yeah.
I
This
can
is the
do
thing.
it. I
So,
just
so
need
that kind of
time.
stuff you need time to do, to basically
Yep,
start doing
cool.
forgery stuff. So the answer is yes. But you guys need to find somewhere to be able to lay low and do that.
I think we should go to the
Glitch
Weeping
has
Dragon.
just ignored you guys and has gotten in line.
Yep.
Glitch, we should go to the Weeping Dragon so I can make more passes, please.
The vessel gets in line behind him. Just not understanding what's taking place.
Vessel, over here. Over here. We need to go.
The vessel gets out of
passes.
line, and immediately, like 10 people get between him and where he would be in line with Glitch.
Come on, Glitch, please. We'll get to the shooting very, very soon, I promise.
Glitch isn't after the shooting.
Glitch just wants to go in.
Yep.
Well, we'll go in, I promise.
Glitch wants to report to the Technocria complex and get started on some of that bureaucratic stuff, hoping that the people are still alive.
Well,
Yeah,
would it
that's
be
a
so
big
bad?
if at this point.
We could
Yeah.
always split the party and he goes in first, and then
If I listen, I don't
Splitting
like
the
splitting.
party is always a bad idea.
I don't like
Yeah.
splitting. It's also real pain in the ass for the DM. So I would rather not split the party. But if Glitch is insisting on going in, then I guess we will do that.
No.
Yeah, Glitch. I feel like Glitch would have gotten in line, just kind of assuming everyone has a pass. I have a pass.
Yeah.
Don't you have a pass?
no, we don't.
Why don't you have passes?
Because we didn't get time to make the forgeries yet.
I mean, you were with us before we went. You and in the dungeon, you know that we did not have time to either make passes or even know we needed passes
That's actually
anytime soon.
Yeah, technically that's true.
On a daily basis, I thought we were going to die down there.
But I
everyone's
think
traumatized.
we need to find a place.
Glitch
Now, I
has
have a-
no idea what happened in the dungeon after the dogs.
This is
Glitch
true.
assumes
Yeah.
that the big thing that ate his mechanical bear, which would be following him, by the way.
Yes, I forgot about that. Yes, there's a giant, giant robotic, half robotic bear following Glitch.
All right, we have 3 routes.
Forgot about the bear.
Me too.
Yeah.
Route 1, we go back to the ship. We guard the ship while Maz makes stuff in the ship.
Yep.
I walk up to a building and commandeer it as part of the Inquisition, and we stay in there until the passes are made.
There we go.
Number 3 is we just point in a direction, tell them to look that way, and we run past them.
Or that, you know.
Yeah,
But
or you go to the
As
end.
far as Glitch is aware, the big thing that ate his bear is the biggest thing in that dungeon.
Well,
as
he
far
was
as
not wrong.
Glitch
It was the biggest thing in the dungeon.
Yeah. As far as he's aware, that's the biggest, scariest thing
Oh, I
that
should.
was down there.
But yeah, we fought a
doesn't
guy
know.
he punched us. He turned into a dragon, and then we killed him as a dragon. A bunch of shit happened. He was very tough, but not as tough as us, clearly.
Yeah. So just as you guys are having this conversation, there's a big commotion among the crowd. Make perception checks, or don't if you don't give a shit about the commotion.
I'd like to look around.
Would Morel like to?
I generally don't feel like Morel would give a shit.
Yeah, fair.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So, further, like coming from the direction of the docks, you see the crowd is kind of splitting apart, but like enormous, almost looming over the crowd, is this like kind of boxy. Well, I have a picture of it. I'll just show you the picture. That's probably the easiest way.
That's probably the easiest
Yep.
way.
This.
I have a feeling we're about to be shooting people in about the next 30 seconds.
No, not necessarily.
Oh,
This
Combat
thing,
in our game.
is bound up in chains, other than its legs, and being dragged by a triceratops through the streets, and then circling around it and the triceratops are like a whole bunch of high-ranking technocrats.
That poor.
As it's going, it's like audibly basically cursing in a variety of languages, including Common, and like cursing the name of the god emperor and fuck your religion and all this kind of stuff. He's very angry and very grumpy. And the voice comes out in like almost a guttural machine noise, like it's a synthesized voice. And he's being dragged through the streets towards the gate.
He doesn't sound happy.
Fascinating. What is that thing?
I don't
None
know.
of you have ever seen anything like that.
He looks like it's in pain, though.
And what is it dragging along with it? The large
Mazikeen, make an insight check.
Insight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in pain.
This could be an advantageous scenario for us. We might be able to use this as our distraction.
Yeah.
To what end?
So everyone's being let in through this gate. He gets dragged from here around to the other gate, which is clearly like a private gate. Like there's nobody in line for it. And as he's being dragged along, zealot guards step out of the way, and the gate starts to be opened to take him through. But there are a great number of guards there. Not to mention a whole bunch of technocrats.
All right, that's code for don't go that way because we're gonna die.
Yeah, I think so. I hope they take him somewhere where he, can be happy and doesn't get hurt.
Yes,
the
the
robot?
beast deserves rest after carrying such a mighty... What is that thing? Made of metal?
Yeah. The vessel. Make a history check.
Okay, interesting. History. Boop.
You have seen it before, but don't know where.
Such a thing is oddly familiar, but from whence I cannot place.
Yeah. And for the record, it's the vessel who has seen it, not any of his past memories.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we need Maz to make these passes. We got to try to get through that
we
way.
gotta go.
Yeah, I don't think being an asshole will get me through there.
Yeah, I mean, there's like, first up on top of the walls, if you didn't notice, there's two enormous fucking guns. As of right now, those are pointed down towards the crowd. There are then also at least like a dozen zealot guards, and then a number of like border patrol type people.
So I think that we should just go like as nonchalantly as we can to where we need to go.
Which I think we decided was the ship or a ship that is commandeered by Toland.
Yeah, we can just go into our ship for now. Is there enough space in it for me to work in?
Yeah, you can work on like the Tinkerer's table. Yeah.
Okay.
If Glitch lets you, it's his ship.
Okay, Glitch. Would it be okay if I?
He stole it, but that's besides the point.
What? No, it's Glitch's.
It's Glitch's ship. It's Glitch's ship. Yeah.
So it would be okay.
We able to use your ship for like the next few hours to make us ways to get into the market district.
Yes. Says I guess. All right, so you guys head back to the ship. So Maz, we're gonna make some rolls.
Perfect.
To make some passes. So first off, I need to know what passes you are making, and then I need to know. Yeah, I need to know what you're gonna try and make. Are you making
guys? What do you want me to make first?
The two main things that you guys need are city permits and permits for your gear.
And how many do we need of each?
Each of you needs a city pass and a permit for carrying illegal paraphernalia.
Can I hand her the bishop's pass?
Yep.
Will that help her in any way?
That will give her advantage on the rolls.
Cool.
To forge these. Yeah, Glitch doesn't need either of these things. He has both of them.
Okay. So I only really need
technically
four
city. Does too.
So I need 3.
But no, Toland doesn't have this because he got left behind when he ran.
Okay, so I need 4.
You're gonna need 4. Yeah, unless
Okay.
Morel wants to like turn into a mouse and live in someone's pocket.
I mean, he could.
Does she have to put her names on these?
Yes.
Okay. Do you guys want to give me some names?
Put Aaron Williams on mine.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do you want me to spell that?
However you feel is the right way to spell that.
Okay.
Okay. So, Maz, we're gonna be making rolls for how competently you create these passes. Okay. So,
All right.
sleight of hand checks.
Okay. How many?
Well, we're gonna do one at a time. Like it's gonna
Okay.
be every person's passes are gonna be individual. So,
All right.
sleight it. Well,
Oh,
wait. You roll it. You guys let me friggin'
All right.
explain it.
Sorry.
But okay, make another one. You have advantage on the roll because you have a pass that you can copy.
Right.
The bishop's
Sorry.
pass.
Oh, just 1 second here. Sleight of hands. Ooh.
Okay, well, you had advantage, so the 17 counts. So the one issue, potential issue, is that the bishop's pass is for the royal dots. Yeah. So, do you want to make a pass for the royal docs, which is probably still good here, or just try and make a regular pass? Glitch has a regular pass. If Glitch would like to show it.
Glitch would
I'm gonna make
Yeah.
I'm gonna make one for the royal docs, but the rest of us will have regular.
So Toland's is for the royal docs. So Toland.
Yeah.
You gain a. You take a. I gotta make a notepad here.
Royal docs
I'm
pass.
assuming, yeah, like if
weapon pass.
Yeah, if I want to masquerade as an inquisitor, they would have a royal doc pass. I assume.
100%.
So.
Yeah. So you get a pass. Maz rolled a 17. I gotta make a little chart here. Just give me a second.
All right, so Vessel, what do you want your pass to say?
What is a pass?
Okay, man, these are little slips of things you're going to have to keep on you. It's going to let you into the city in certain spots, okay? You can't lose it. Can't eat it.
12,
okay, don't give it to anybody.
12,
And you need a name that's not the vessel. You need a real name.
Read a real name.
Okay, so this is going to be...
Is there a name that I should take?
That's up to you. You got any people in your head there that would be willing to write their names down on this?
I mean, I've never been up here. I've never been up here. I've never been up here before.
And what's your name?
My name's Colin, remember?
All right, Colin, it is. And you got a last name, Colin?
Fuck me, I can't remember. Last thing I remember was guard duty in Port Town and...
All right, we'll call you Colin from Port Town, or Colin of Port Town.
Yeah.
So Toland, good to me.
With her 17 roll, you have no positive or negative modifiers to your persuasion check to get through. So you'll just have a pass. Okay?
Yep.
So I guess everyone's getting an individual pass that has specific effect.
Yeah.
Okay.
So do you want another sleight of hand?
You're trying to make a regular pass this time? You're copying glitches?
Yeah.
Then you can have advantage on the roll.
You want me to just add like mundane?
Just put like +0.
Okay, pass +0.
Advantage 15. Okay. Collins is also a +0. Oh, sorry. She rolled her total was a 20. Sorry, Collins is a +2.
Hell yeah, Colin, the drunk guard from Port Town that lives in the vessel's head.
Lucky him.
Yep. Glitch has a pass.
Yep.
Okay.
So Morel is next.
Yep. And Morel, do you have a name that you want to put on it?
Let's go with Cremini.
I like it.
Nice.
Want a last name for that?
Nope.
Kind of have to put one on there.
Could say where he's from as well.
Yeah,
He's a
from
commoner.
where he's from. Yeah.
Cremini dirt.
Dirt. Like it.
Nice.
Okay. All right.
Excellent. All right.
Advantage?
Roll it with advantage. Yep.
Okay.
When he introduces himself, he'll say, "My name is Cremini Dirt." And
12.
Mr.
You
Dirt.
have a -5 on your pass.
Ooh.
So Glitch, you can add that to your. Yeah, that's good. It's perfect for a name like Cremini Dirt.
Definitely my real name.
Definitely my real name. Definitely not made up.
He'll introduce himself as Morel.
And then
to
Maz,
the
you got to make your
guard,
own.
and this is his
Yeah.
pass.
Maz,
right.
what are you putting down?
All right. So what we're doing is for name. What do I want to use for name? Let's use Nimona.
Nimona. Okay.
Yeah.
I hope you guys are writing these down because I sure as hell ain't.
I am.
So it was a -5.
-5 on morels, unfortunately.
I got it written down. We got Colin from Porttown, Aaron Williams, Cremini Dirt. We got Glitch being Glitch, and then Nimona.
Yeah,
Nimona
of
Porttown.
Yep.
I'm from Shimona.
My
Yeah.
Sharona.
Yes, persuasion.
All right.
Charisma.
23. Maz gets a +3 to hers.
Yay.
All right, so now you've got to do passes for your gear.
Okay.
The only option is
don't
to
I start
copy
with me?
glitches.
Okay.
So there can only be mundane passes, like low ranking passes.
Okay.
But you can definitely make them. But you're not going to. Well, I guess you still get advantage on them.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll start with myself.
Yep.
We'll go back up the order.
Because I've seen an Inquisitor pass or like a permit. Could I like help her like make one that looks like one of Inquisitor? Like tell her what it looks like? Or
I mean, I don't know if it's necessary. She's rolling like super high.
No, yeah, I just no. I mean like purely flavor.
You could help explain to her like the things that need to be on it. But she's
Yeah,
already gaining advantage, so she can't really gain like double advantage.
Yeah, I just want to make sure it says that I'm an Inquisitor.
Yeah.
If my pass is specifically a Royal Dock pass.
Yeah, then you need to have one that says Inquisitor. But okay, so for Maz's first one, so Maz is equipment pass has a +2.
Okay. All right. Let's go with Colin from Porttown.
Yes.
Colin from Porttown is a +3.
Okay. For your weapon
pass.
Yep.
/ gear pass.
Yeah.
Permit to hold illicit items is really what it is.
Cremini Dirt. All right. Oof.
Well, at least you got up to the 18. 18 is a +2.
Okay. And then Tolan, you have one, or you need one?
No, Tolan needs one.
I need one.
All right, 1 second. Alrighty.
20 +2.
Decent.
Yep. So everyone's got pretty good passes. So the way these will work basically is they will give you these modifiers to your persuasion or deception checks. In the case of your names, it's deception checks, obviously, to go through customs, basically. Or if you ever get stopped and someone asks for your papers, these will give you those modifiers to those specific circumstances.
Morel's one again?
+2.
+2?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm
just programming it all on his sheet.
Well, it's only specifically for.
I know. I've got them listed
but...
as gate pass and magic item pass.
Oh, okay, sick. Yeah, perfect. It is worth noting, or I guess you know what? I'm gonna save it for when you get there. So everyone write down like where you. Yeah. So on these passes, by the way, there's some detail. So every pass needs to have like where you're from, And the city passes are like a passport. So you also will have to explain like what you're doing here. Is it business or pleasure? Have you brought any illicit substances? Have you brought any wood into the country that might contain ants from another country? All that dumb shit. I hate fucking Border Patrol. Can you tell?
Well, then don't fuck the Border Patrol, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. Well, listen, man. They constantly, they're just after me. They want to fuck me, not the other way around. Okay, so you do that over the course of a short rest. So menu rest, short rest. Ta-da!
I got a spell slot back. Yeah.
And you guys, if you would like to try to head into the city without that stuff, you can do that.
Yeah,
I'm just filling out the name.
Are you what? What'd you say, Toland?
Like we're heading in with our passes now. Like we're.
If that's what you guys want to do, you guys can do whatever you want.
Yeah, I think we should try to get in as your next.
Have we decided what our reasoning?
Well, you guys don't have to go in as a group. First off.
Yeah, I can go in alone. I'm pretty sure, and can get some like. Me alone can make sense. A couple of you might want to band up as like merchants or
Glitch
like
has
that.
climbed on the back of his mechanical bear and is having it march towards the gate.
Can I come with you, Glitch, and pretend that I'm like your acolyte or something? You know, like we're learning from you.
No.
Okay.
You could tell the truth that you have a business together.
Yes.
We had
a business.
But we don't really have one anymore.
I'll say that I'm a merchant.
I mean, you technically are a merchant because you did have a shop. Now, if that makes your role easier or worse, it's up to you.
Yeah.
It's all up to me.
But yeah, I mean, technically you are a merchant. You did have a shop. That being said, I don't know what Morel is going to tell anything because he doesn't have anything that notable that we know of. I mean, he may have some shit up his sleeve, and I'm not.
No comment.
I love your character, Morel.
The vessel. Don't be weird. Just say you're here for pleasure, and beyond that, if they ask anything, say you're just here to have a time, like go to the inn, like sell items, buy items. Like you're just here for purely pleasure reasons, and if they ask, don't go too far into it.
Understood.
Okay, so who's going first?
The guy who can guarantee himself in there should probably go first.
All right, Glitch, you're up first. So you walk up on your bear.
I am on the shoulder of the bear.
Yep. So you come up to what there is like giant, like huge gates with like a small, more mundane sized door in it. That they're letting people through. In front of that door is like, there's like almost a roped off line that everyone's in. And like a desk. Standing on either side of the door are two zealot guards. And at the desk is a human with like kind of darkish skin, sort of like Hispanic looking, black hair, who is interviewing everybody who goes to go in. So you walk up to him. Are you going to conduct this from the top of the bear?
I am going to hand each pass down to the bear to hand to him.
Okay, are you handing it to him by making an intimidation check?
That is not the intention. Okay. Whether he takes it that way or not is...
Okay, so no, he doesn't.
Okay.
So make a... So he's going to ask you, like, some basic questions like, what's your name? The good news is you're not lying about any of this. So
no,
you basically need to make a persuasion check. Kind of for each pass. So do one for your first pass, for your
persuasion check.
To persuade him to let you in.
Okay. Even though I have the passes? The proper passes?
Yeah, he's Border Patrol. These guys could just say, I don't like the look of you, and say no. Sort of like me having a passport that doesn't get me into the United States.
And so I don't get any bonuses because I've got the proper one?
Oh, sorry, I forgot that you've got the real passes. Yeah, you have a +5 to both rolls.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry. I forgot that you didn't have a pass.
That's
made for
what
you.
I was.
Yeah. You have +5 to both
wondering,
rolls for having an actual pass.
Okay.
+5 to that though.
No, that is adding 5.
What says D20 +4?
Persuasion +5. I regularly have a -1.
Oh shit! Really?
Oh,
Yes.
fuck.
He's not convinced, and is inquiring for more information. Specifically, why the pass that you have is out of date, and has not been updated in nearly a decade.
I would explain that I was away for that long.
Okay.
I would be telling the truth.
Yep,
I don't know.
So make a persuasion check instead of a deception. You're not lying. Can you guys tell that Glitch just expected to be able to walk in?
Yeah, just a little bit.
So he doesn't believe it.
He does not buy that you've been away for 10 years. And he is going to... Yeah, bro, you rolled a 2. I'm fucking... Or did you roll... You didn't put your +5 on it.
Oh, yeah. So that would be a
7.
7.
7, okay. He's not buying it. And he immediately asks to see the rest of your paperwork. So you now have to give him your weapons pass as well.
Okay.
So give him that and make a persuasion check with that that's real.
Same thing, +5?
+5, yep. I mean, that one he at least buys that it's the real thing, but he's very skeptical. He wants to know the details of the thing that you are currently riding, because he hasn't seen one before. Yeah. Like, what is it?
It is a They're this close to the Technocria complex, and they've never seen anyone riding
a giant bear abomination? No, most of these guys, when they make their abominations, they're like cats.
Ah.
Yeah. This is a giant monster. Yeah.
Fair enough, I guess.
So basically what he says is that you can come in, the bear can't. Too dangerous for the people inside. Yeah, sorry, bro. You rolled like shit. I don't know what to tell you. You could try and get back in line and then talk to a different border guy.
Yeah,
conceivably.
I think that's what Glitch would end up doing.
Yeah, doesn't try to continue
he is
to convince him
not
or anything.
leaving that bear behind.
Yeah.
Because last time he ended up having to lose his abomination.
His abomination died. Yeah, this is true.
Pour one out for rations.
Yeah. Yeah, so you are 2 zealot guards. Come and grab the bear on both arms, and then like escort you out of the lineup and like behind everybody.
And then go back. To, at least.
Yeah, I mean, do you resist? I guess is the first question. But,
no.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like that's really where Glitch is going with any of this.
Glitch does not want to cause...
Yeah. So, basically, you have the option to come back tomorrow.
Yeah.
To try again. And hope
Glitch
there's a different guy there.
Off to the ship.
Yeah. Bear stands outside the ship. Okay, well
the bear obviously fit in the ship somehow. cramped.
I like to think that the bear got strapped to the outside of the ship.
Okay, fair enough.
Because he's too big to fit in. So you
Nice.
just like picked him up with like a claw or something. Yeah. Okay, so you guys, the rest of the people in line, seeing Glitch has been denied entry. What do you do?
I'm gonna immediately try to go in.
I'm gonna try to go in.
Seeing that the one with the proper, the actual passes has been denied.
Yeah.
Oh,
Test the defenses, right?
Yep. All right. Well, Toland's up. So the guy looks at you and then kind of like jumps a little bit, like he didn't expect your face to look the way that it does, and asks to see your city pass.
yeah, I hand him the city pass.
Okay, great. You need to make a deception check, I guess, because you're lying on the pass.
Don't worry, guys. I'm not bad at this in any way.
Yeah, and then make sure you apply that multiplier or that modifier to it, I should say.
Yeah, 1 sec. So I just go to the miscellaneous thing and add +5.
Well, you don't have a +5 to it.
Oh yeah,
Remember
this one, the
down?
city pass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have it written down. 1 sec. I'm pretty sure it's +0.
Yeah, I think yours is 0.
Yeah, royal. Yeah, the pass is +0, so I'm just gonna roll flat.
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, I'm not great at this, but see what happens. Oh.
Nice.
He says, "Welcome back, Mr. Inquisitor," and lets you through.
Perfect. Let's just go on.
And he just goes on in. That worked out great. Okay, who's next?
I think he's more intimidated by
Toland. Yeah. All right, Maz goes up.
Yep.
He initially doesn't know you're there because you're shorter than the table.
Stay down here.
He leans out, and then he kind of like snaps his fingers, and somebody brings out like a box for you to stand on.
I climb up and I give him my information.
Okay, so make a deception check with the modifier from your city pass.
1 second here. Ooh, I'm good at that too. So I'll have a +3. So 17 or 19.
Did that include your +3? Did you
no.
write? So down at the bottom left-hand corner, you know where it says like advantage and everything? You can literally type 3 into the modifier.
Okay. Well,
but that's fine.
That
so you
was
roll
just
a 22.
Deception fit. Yeah.
Yeah. So he then looks at kind of some of the equipment and stuff that you're wearing and asks to see your weapons permit.
Okay, I hand him that.
Yep, and so roll that with the modifier.
Okay, is it deception still?
Yeah, unless you put your own name on the permit.
+2. No, I did not. So.
Yeah, he says thanks very much. He stamps it, and lets you through.
Perfect.
So Maz is into the city. All right, Vessel or Morel, who wants to go next?
I'll go.
Yep, the vessel is up. So he looks, he sees you as you walk up, and he kind of looks you up and down, and leans in close to you and goes, "What are you?"
Colin.
What species do you identify as? Colin thinks he's a human, so I think Colin was human.
Pretty sure I'm a human. Pretty sure.
Have you been drinking, sir?
Please forgive my brother. He does not
well,
like
Maz, you're
traveling.
already in the other room. Like you're through the gate. Yeah, you would be able to see any of this.
Yeah.
I mean, a little, but
he just puts out his hand like to ask for your papers.
Gonna give him my papers. I got a +2, I think.
Okay, so deception check +2. He is skeptical, especially considering the fact that you're clearly drunk, and wants to see any other paperwork that you have.
I think that's a +3 on the other paperwork.
Yeah, so considering both of them check out, they both have your name. He's kind of wigged out by you being drunk. I'd highly suggest you find somewhere to sober up in there, or you're gonna have a bad time. And then lets you through.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Yeah. All right, Morel with the -5 or whatever the fuck it was.
Hey, Johnny's in the chat.
Yay.
-5 on his gate pass, which is a -7 total.
Oh, brutal. So Morel goes up to make his deception check. The guy again, he looks Morel up and down and goes, and then leans out to look back through the door that the vessel just went through, and he goes, "Weren't you just here?"
Okay.
Wow.
So rolling
Wow.
for the gate pass.
All unborn look the same. I see how it is.
Oh, brutal. He again. He looks back and he looks at Morel and he looks in there and he goes, no. We're not doing this today. Go away. And then the two zealot guards step forward. They're not gonna escort you out of the line because you're not a giant monster, but they're very obviously just you're not getting in today.
All right.
Yeah.
That went shockingly better than I thought it was going to go.
So they don't let you in.
See, Isaac, we split the party.
Yeah, great job.
Did we short rest on the
You did.
flight over?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. I'm gonna go find someplace secluded.
Okay, you're going to an alleyway?
Yeah.
And you're turning into what?
A fly.
Perfect.
Just gonna.
He turns into a fly and flies in.
Love it.
And so it turns out that the only person who couldn't get in is the guy who had the actual pass.
So.
Man, the government is wonderful at this place.
Yeah, so, fuck.
Lord Soundman asks, why the hell didn't he just do that in the first place?
But that's a great question. I don't know. He could have done that, but because the rolls were fun.
I mean, Maz tried very hard on these papers. I might as well give him a shot.
Yeah, this is true. So he flies in. So do you want to do land on Tolan's head or something?
Oh no, I'm just gonna sit on Maz's head and chill there for a bit.
Yeah, as a fly. Maz,
I can hold this for many hours.
Yeah, Maz, you currently have a fly that has landed on your head. What do you do?
Hey, man.
Well, you don't know that it's Morel.
Well, I'm
you just think a fly has landed on your head.
I'm not gonna hurt it.
You are the weirdest character, Maz.
Yeah.
I will shoot the mayor dead, but I'm not going to hurt the fly.
You will not just shoot the mayor dead, blow his head clean off, but you won't hurt a fly that lands on your head.
Yeah.
And incapacitated.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm just grabbing a
yeah,
drink
go
of
ahead.
water.
Glitch, we have to figure out a way to get you through the door, bro.
Oh, don't worry. Glitch is getting back. Glitch is going somewhere relatively close to the gate.
Okay.
In an alleyway, if possible.
Oh, I know what you're going to do. You teleport again?
I'm teleporting the bear in.
Okay. Yep. So the bear
and then
pops into existence beside Toland, in the market area.
Yeah. And Glitch gets back in line.
Toland, do you immediately attack the bear?
No, because I feel like I would recognize the bear as Glitch's bear.
Yeah.
And Glitch gets back in line.
And Glitch gets back in line. Okay.
Yep.
Great. So are you guys just waiting around for Glitch? Is that the plan?
His bear is reasonable. So.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are in the market district, so I guess you could be doing whatever. But okay, Glitch, it takes you another hour to get you back up to the front of the line.
Okay.
Let's do this
Getting
again.
close to the front of the line.
Yeah.
Casts enhance ability charisma on him.
Nice.
Self, giving advantage on charisma checks.
Perfect. Okay. Well, you get up there and you're making a persuasion check.
Yep.
With advantage now.
Yep.
With your +5. If this goes poorly,
Right.
man, I don't know. You're just not getting in.
Well, he's also using Flash of Genius to give an additional 6.
Okay. So +11.
So I'm rolling with advantage and +11.
Okay.
I'll fuck it
So
up.
if I somehow fail this,
Okay, you roll a 20. He says, "Welcome back."
Welcome back, sir. Here's your little
welcome
red
back,
carpet.
sir. You should really get this pass updated. You could do so at the offices at blah 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 blah. And he lets you in. That went
I
down with a
didn't know
lot
that.
less shooting than I expected.
Yeah, the one guy who wasn't lying was the one guy who
the one
didn't get in
guy
at
who
first.
could have used both of those abilities in the first place just forgot.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Make sure you've marked those off on your spell chart or whatever.
Yep.
If they have spell slots.
One is a 2nd level. The other is a I think it's 6 times per rest.
Something like that. Or once for each ability, maybe.
No, I believe Flash of Genius. I don't think you had it written up, but I have the book here. Actually,
Can't believe we got in without shooting anybody. I mean,
I know.
I mean, I feel like if we started shooting people right now, we'd be rolling new characters. There are too many guards here to get away with that.
You guys, for people who just defeated a demigod in a dungeon, you guys are sure afraid of some guards.
Glitch wasn't involved in that.
No,
Hey,
that's
listen,
true.
this is
Glitch-
quality.
Glitch
This is
stole
this
a
is
weapon from
Could have
quantity over
T-Rexed out
quality.
and just wrecked the guard checkpoint, and then we would have been fine.
Okay,
everyone
well,
else had to
you
get-
guys are in the market district of the city. There is significantly less people. The streets are not deserted, but like unlike out in the common docks, which is like full of people and refugees, everyone here is dressed significantly nicer, which by definition also means that you guys get a lot more looks because currently you are covered in blood and dirt and all kinds of weirdness.
Oh yeah.
We might want to go see a bathhouse or something.
And yeah, there is a bathhouse. There's a bathhouse at the. Unfortunately, we have 2 inns in this town now that have very similar names. So one is the Weeping Dragon Inn, which is Kayla's
Right.
Inn. The other is the Hissing Dragon Inn. Because at the time when I made this, I didn't anticipate Port Town getting blown up in a volcano. So those are both in this town. But the Hissing Dragon Inn is where there is a bathhouse. The bathhouse is in fact right there.
I suggest we go there because that's not the one that owned by Little Kayla.
That is correct.
Yeah, I think we should head there and get cleaned up so we don't look like we're not supposed to be here in every interaction for the next how long we're in this area.
Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea.
There's not much you're going to be able to do about the vessel. That's going to take a fucking miracle, my dude.
Yeah, but you could make him less dirty.
I mean, I'm not as bad, but also morale.
Well, also every time you beast shape and you come out, you grow new.
Yes,
skin
I
and
will be
You're
refreshed.
probably fine. You probably still enjoy a hot bath, though. To be honest with you. Okay, so
It's actually
you guys.
an interesting question. Does Morel like baths?
That's a great. Yeah, actually, that's an important character development question, I suppose. Yeah, maybe he doesn't. Maybe he likes dirt.
How much
Yeah,
do
but
each of the baths cost?
There are mud baths there, by the way, Morel, which may
I
be
feel like
more
the-
to his liking.
If he doesn't want to become a tree, then he would want to wash the dirt off, right? Like he would want to stay away from all of that. But I also don't know.
But also, if he gets watered, then wouldn't he be turning into a tree because he's feeding his roots?
Don't know. I don't know how it works.
We get to the morale dilemma.
Yeah.
what exactly what exactly spurs the transformation?
It's not specific. It's honestly, it's a when you get tired of the character.
I
thing.
say,
So,
be
like, from
like a
a-
Oh, I
pig
know,
or
but
like an
the,
elephant and have
the
a
in
mud
character,
idea
morale
is that
has been trying to like scientifically like determine like what triggers this.
yeah, I guess make an insight check with disadvantage because you haven't been actually given this information. So Glitch, if you want to roll an insight for him with disadvantage.
Insight.
Or nature, whichever one he's better at, I suppose.
+5
nature?
for nature.
Or I think it's the same.
And yeah, +5 for
Okay,
either
so
one.
either or.
With disadvantage?
Yes, please, because he's never actually directly run into this information, and
Ooh.
you guys viciously killed the guy who had the information. So you are. I mean, you only recently heard of the fact that you could become a tree, but you definitely know that you don't want to become a tree.
It's true.
An easy assumption to make would be that if you stay in any one place for too long of a period of time that is connected to the ground, you may start sprouting roots. But that's about as much as you know.
Yeah. Oh. I have actually no. Okay. If we go to a bathhouse, I know exactly what Morel is doing.
Okay, perfect. So, if you guys go to the bathhouse at the Hissing Dragon Inn, I mean, the first thing is there are versions of the suites there that come with access to the bathhouse. If you would like to get a room,
Is it possible to get a private bath?
they are all private baths.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, like you rent out a room with a hot tub in it, type thing.
Okay.
Oh, the hot tub stream. Turns out we're doing it early. Yeah. So if you, the first question is if you're just wanting to go to the bathhouse, or if you're going to try and get a room and then go down. They'll have like really nice fluffy white towels for you.
I think we should.
I
do
want to get
both.
clean first.
But clean first and then get a room, because I don't think they're gonna give us a room if we all walk in smelling like.
Yeah,
Okay,
like
so you go to
garbage.
the bathhouse. There is a very beautiful, very dainty Easternese woman. She has hair like cropped at the shoulders, but she speaks to you in common and says, "Welcome to Hissing Dragon Bed and Bath. If you're looking for
Everything is dragon.
Everything's Dragon. If you're looking for the actual inn, it is the next door over, but I can help you if you are here for a bath or spa treatment.
I'm going to reply to her in perfect Easternese that I'm here for a bath, madam.
And she's going to lean into you and go, "I don't speak Easternese," and that was very racist.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm here for a bath.
it's been a
in
while.
common.
Yeah, okay. So, I mean, there's levels of this. You just want a basic bath?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How much
The
is
one
the
that will
most
get me
expensive
clean.
bath?
Oh, the most expensive bath will cost you like 10,000 shards.
Oh, yeah,
That probably
that's-
comes with a happy
Yeah.
ending.
The basic level one, you're looking at 500 shards for an hour.
Could you repeat
Each.
that?
Each.
Yeah, 500 shards per person per hour.
Guys, we may have to check out the other end, because this place, I feel like, is
Yeah,
going to be
yeah.
way more expensive.
Yeah, I mean, this is
Fine.
the equivalent of going to the Hilton, right?
Okay. All right.
5 times their docking fee.
Yeah, we might want to go check the other place out. I don't know if.
Like Little Kayla's,
Well,
you mean? At
Yeah,
yeah.
well-
I mean, that's back
well,
out
my-
the gate. You guys
Oh.
just went through all that effort to get through. I was a little confused why you were going directly in here, to be honest with you.
It's hilarious. Like,
Yeah. Great, you're in. You all look like outsiders. Good luck. Yeah.
I mean, do the technocrats have a place that they can store us for now? Or are we
not?
Probably anyone who's not a technocrat can't go into the. Well, they wouldn't let into the building.
Yeah.
Which, speaking of that Technocria complex up on the top, it looks surprisingly similar to the pyramid. Yeah, almost like they're the same technology or same kind of.
We're gonna have
technology.
to remake it. To come back in, are we gonna have to remake all the checks again?
Yep.
If we were to walk out and then
Sure
come back
are.
in.
Maybe
How
one
much
of
is
us
it-
should just watch out or walk out and get, or well, no, I guess we all have to.
All right. So, how much is it for a night in this inn?
A single room will cost you a single room without a bath.
Single room without a bath.
That'll cost you 500 shards.
Yeah, we can't afford to stay here more than any
No.
reasonable time.
Yeah, and that's a room with
Alright.
like a single bed.
We're gonna have to go to the other place.
Okay.
All right. Well,
right.
I'm assuming we don't need our passes to leave. The market
You do not
district.
need your passes to leave.
Where was it to update the pass?
For you to get your pass up to like. You would go for you, Glitch. You'd go to the Technocria complex.
The complex?
But the
Okay.
embassies is the place.
Yeah.
To
Okay.
get your pass like up to date.
To include the bear.
Yep, to include the bear and the Technocria place is where you
Yeah.
would want to go. You go to the Technocria place and they will vouch for all of
Okay.
your shit. The only
That's where
noteworthy
Glitch-
thing is that does put you at risk of being found by the time police people.
Yes. I get that.
Yeah.
But,
But it's
Glitch
probably worth
needs
it to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Glitch needs to be able to freely come and go through the gate
Yep.
with the pass saying, the bear's good.
Yep. Fair.
So-
Okay. So
Yep.
you're doing that, I guess?
Yep.
Are you guys going to just wait on him? Because you can do that. You can just go up to the embassies and hang out for a bit while he goes in.
Yeah, I would wait on
dirty
him.
cells on the street. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, there's the market. Like nothing stops you
Yeah,
from
I'm gonna
doing
ch-
things.
I'm
Just
looking at the market.
everybody's looking at you because you're walking in a place
Yeah,
where like everyone's in like fine velvet and stuff, and then you've got Toland.
I'm gonna
Right.
kind of check out the
Rel,
market.
Rel's in like a cloak of like squidfish.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Like you clearly don't fit the part. At least not here.
Is there any place that sells really cheap clothing that maybe we can?
You guys just left where the cheap stuff was.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah.
I love the idea of us breaking in and coming to this expensive bathhouse and being like 5 dirty, horrible people. They tell us
Yeah.
the price, and we just turn around and leave.
Yeah. I mean, you guys. Not only this, but the. I mean, you should be able to sense from like the desperation of the people outside. Like clearly, things are in crisis, and the financial situation isn't good. So inflation is really high, kind of like the real world.
Kind of
Risky.
like the real world.
What about if we just like walk around and if we can get any information just by people walking?
Yeah,
or
like
talking.
like while Glitch is in there, you guys can like wander around the
Yeah.
city.
Yeah.
If you want. It just means Glitch
Sure.
isn't with you. Glitch is in there dealing with his shit.
Okay.
So Glitch, we'll do your shit first before I have them walking around because yours is reasonably quick. So you go in, like you're clearly a technocrat, like you have an extra arm growing out of your back, like you're obviously supposed to be there. No one's going to check you or anything like that. Are you going to go do the bureaucratic nonsense route with that fucking stuff that you've got from way back, the commendation?
Not first. I'm gonna focus on getting the
Your pass is up to date.
passes updated.
Okay, so
Then I'm gonna see about the
well, the reason I brought that up is
commendation.
because the commendation thing is like a day long. Like it's a thing I planned on you dealing with one day when you're not here.
Okay. Upon realizing
yeah.
it'll take that long,
Yeah.
Glitch will be like, okay.
Because remember, you had
I'll
to go
come
get
back
like
another
100
day.
signatures from all these different
Right,
people and shit.
right.
Yeah. Yeah.
I couldn't remember the
Yeah.
whole process.
I.e.
It's been-
bureaucratic bullshit.
Yeah.
But you can go in. I need you to make a. We're going to take this down to a single stealth check.
A single
You have
stealth
one
check.
stealth check. If you pass it, you're good. If you don't pass it, you get caught by the fucking time people.
Okay, another
The
flash of
fucking
Please.
time
genius.
cops from Loki.
You guys didn't.
On
No, it's not
Disney
like that.
Plus?
It's way worse. I call them the time cops because it's an easy thing for him to remember because he dealt with them, but they're not like time cops. It's called the temporal tribunal.
Yeah.
And there are a bunch of technocrats who deal with time stuff and try and stop people from fucking with time.
Is the aliens from
apparent-
Rick and Morty, or more
Yeah.
like the vegan police?
Anyway, I'm using Flash of Genius
Okay.
to give me an extra 6.
Yep.
And rolling stealth.
Okay, 26 is
Boom.
good. So you do not get caught by them. And then are able to get all your papers upgraded. Okay, for everybody else.
Thank God I took Rogue.
Yep. Yeah, that's true, actually. I forgot about that. Yeah, you managed to go relatively undetected in there by anybody who might recognize you. Also, it helps that it's been 10 years.
Wait. Oh. For whatever reason, it had my stealth and sleight of hand not having a stat modifier. So that should have been a 28.
Okay, great. Well, then it's
Nice.
a 28. Yeah, perfect. Okay,
Yeah.
so for everybody else, what are you doing?
I'm just looking around at the people,
Yeah.
trying to.
Cool. They're
just
all
walking
looking back
around.
at you.
Um,
Like everybody who
yeah,
walks
this-
by is like walking by and looking at Tolan like, what the fuck?
Are you getting
I'm
like the
on-
double and triple takes?
The
I'm just on guard.
Yep, fair enough. Eventually, after this has gone on a whole bunch, someone wearing an insignia of the Royal Palace of the Imperial Citadel kind of walks up to you and asks you if you're lost and if they can be of any help.
I am part of the Inquisition. I just got back from a long mission in Shimada. I don't need help. I'm just like taking in the sights because I haven't been here in a while.
So he like holds his chest all like visibly aghast and he goes, "Oh, an Inquisitor. Oh, I'm so sorry. I assumed that you were someone who had been fighting in the arena and won their freedom. You don't look the part of an Inquisitor at all. Do you have any papers?"
It's been rough couple of weeks in Shimada, so like I've just got here and haven't been able to get to.
He'll like babble a little bit about how the refugee situation coming out of Shimada is terrible. Our thoughts and prayers are with them, and can't imagine what you've been through. But he does need to see your papers.
All right, so I got to give him deception.
It's a deception check. Yeah, with the modifier. Yep.
With the city, or because I only have a plus.
Just the city pass.
All right, city 1's a 0. City 1 is a 0.
Okay. 17. Yeah. Oh, 15. I forgot you minus 2. Yeah. Well, in any case, he buys it and says, "Thank you very much. If I can be of any help whatsoever, my name is Tony. I'll be at the Surf House, and you can come find me."
I plan on it.
Yeah.
Anyways, I like get ready to fucking get out of the market district.
Sure. Yeah. So where do you guys want to go, and what do you want to know and learn about? Like I need more direction. Then we're gonna wander around.
Yeah. What do we
there
want
are
to look
shops.
for?
Like you guys could go to shops still. Like you're now at a place that is far more likely to buy your shit.
Okay. Yeah.
So there is that.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go to a shop.
Yeah, I got a bunch of shit. Actually that I would like to sell.
Okay, so there are like many shops.
Okay.
I can start naming off names that you see on signs if you would
Sure.
like. Okay, so we have Forge of the Sea. We have
Okay.
Quill and Scroll.
Okay.
We have Alchemist Haven. We
Okay.
have it just says the Emporium.
I think we should go there.
Gemstone Glint. Mystic Oddities.
Okay.
Threads of Time.
know
Oggo's
that's where-
Grotto.
Oh.
That's it off the top of my head.
Okay.
Those are the
I'd
ones
like
I
to
have
go to the
prepared.
Emporium.
Would I recognize any of these as a place that sells
Make
weapons and
a
armor?
history check because you have been to town before.
I just sent you a note, Isaac.
Okay.
And
I mean, it's worth mentioning that you don't remember Forge of the Sea being here last time, but it's called a forge. It's probably selling weapons or armor.
Why do we go whatever's closest?
I mean,
yeah, I would like to go there. But
Forge of the Sea.
Yeah, I don't know if
because Maz wanted to go to this other place.
Yeah, I want to go to the
Emporium
as well.
I don't know anything about it, but I guess we can go check it out. And it's.
Well, I need to know which one you guys are going to.
The Emporium, I guess. Let's go
so
do
the
that.
Emporium. So, this is a bustling wooden structure with colorful awnings and a large display window showcasing a variety of goods. A sign above the entrance boasts the shop's name in bold letters. Inside, there are shelves and tables are stocked with a wide array of adventuring supplies, from ropes and torches to backpacks and camping gear. Crates and barrels contain foodstuffs and potions, while racks display weapons and armor. The shopkeep is Finnegan Stormwind. They are a Nomi with a twinkle in his eye and a ready smile. He's wearing a red velvet jumper and is currently haggling with somebody else over prices of something.
Cool.
Sounds like the type of guy we want to talk to with our items.
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, it's a general store. General adventuring goods store. I can name some of the stuff that's on display, but this is not all that he would have.
Yeah.
This is an actual shop, not a stall. But there's healing potions, explorers packs, ropes, flasks of holy water blessed by the emperor. There's a bear trap. There's a grappling hook. Other kinds of hunter's traps. There's a poisoner's kit. There's various kinds of grenades.
I'll take some grenades. How much are
they? Depends on the kind of grenade. They range from 250 gold to 500.
General store grenades.
Yeah, 250 shards to 500 shards.
I don't
know. There's a signal whistle. There's a spyglass. There's a bag of ball bearings. Crowbars, cantrips, hammer and pitons. There's a set of manacles. There's a steel
How much does he
mirror.
want for the ball bearings?
The bag of ball bearings is 10 shards.
Oh, I'll definitely take that.
Okay.
And I wave this dude down, visibly wave this dude down to get his attention. So because I have a bunch of I want to sell wholesale to him.
Yeah. So he'll finish up with whomever he's talking to, and then is willing to trade for sure.
I have a bunch of items that I'm gonna sell, so I don't I have the Ankh of Internal Vigilance. I have the barnacle encrusted longsword. I have the.
Okay, we're gonna have to go one at a time. I mean, this is a general store, so he will buy basically anything off of you, as long as you guys can come to a reasonable price on it. So we'll start with the Ankh of Eternal Vigilance. Is there a price in the? I'm just gonna bring up your fucking character inventory.
Yeah, I have
the best decision.
I have a lot of items, or items that can be worth something.
Yeah. All right. We'll start at the top. Ankh of Eternal Vigilance. Okay, so he will offer you 25 shards for that.
I'll take that.
Okay. So add 25 shards to your inventory, and I'll delete the Ankh. Done. Next.
All right, next item. I want to know what he will give me for the piercing spear.
Piercing spear. He will give you. I don't have a cost on there. He will give you 87 shards for it.
I will give him that.
Yep.
And I think there's one more thing I want to sell to this guy.
Yeah. Are you supposed to still have the barnacle encrusted longsword on your inventory?
I think so. Yeah, I haven't used
that
it.
To somebody, but maybe not.
No, it was given back to me.
Oh yeah, it was
yeah.
Agerslav, right? But he's dead.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, and I took it off of him. I want to know how much he's going to give me. There's a mace I have. The Shattered Tide.
Shattered Tide.
Ask him how much he'd give you for Bishop Alexander's mace.
Well, you'll get to ask that yourself. You have it.
Yeah. No, it's in
this
his
is
hair,
a
I think.
wondrous
Oh, I do have it.
item. He will, so sight unseen, without having an expert come in to talk and look at it, because he doesn't know necessarily what he's looking at. He will offer you 320 shards for it.
I am going to not take that. Like I'll let him know that I'm gonna, like, a minimum I'm gonna have to take is 500.
Okay,
if
you
he
can
wants
haggle,
it.
so you could persuade. If that's actually the minimum, make a persuasion check. If you would actually take less, make a deception check.
I'm gonna have to do persuasion. Because that is the minimum. That's that one.
Yeah, he says upon a further inspection, he'll offer you 100 shards or no more.
Yeah, that's a no deal. I put it back in my
hair.
Hair bag, whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything else. I'm just doing one quick check. And the pink gem. I want to show him the pink gem.
Oh, yes, the pink gem. He looks at it and then looks at you and asks how you came by this.
I found it in a toilet.
He says he finds that very hard to believe.
That's actually where I found it. Do you have any idea how much this is worth?
He goes behind him and he opens up a cupboard and he has 3 of them. And goes, "Yeah, I'm very aware of how much they're worth." And then closes the cupboard.
So you don't want it?
He said that's not what he said. It's not that he doesn't want it. He wants to know how you got it.
Oh, yeah, I got it in the toilet.
He just doesn't. You have to roll a persuasion check. Like, he doesn't believe you. Where? Whose toilet? Okay, so he believes you might have found it in a toilet, but he wants to know more information. Like, whose toilet did you find this in?
I found this in the toilet of one of the priests in church I was at.
Okay. And what were they doing with this?
The priests were not in the area at the time.
Okay. And so then he asks, he says, okay, are you aware of what it is?
I have no idea what this thing is. I've had it for 10 years, give or take now.
He says, okay, I will offer you 100 shards for it.
Well, can you tell me what it is?
He says if you don't know what it is, you're not meant to know what it is.
All right, then I think I'm going to keep it for now. But if you ever actually want to tell me what this thing is, you can and give me a good deal. It's yours. But
he says, don't worry. In this town, you're going to find out what that is. I am certain of it.
All right, I'm going to keep that. Hopefully he hands it back to me, because if he doesn't, he's going to lose a hand.
No, he'll give it back to you. He's an honest dude.
Okay.
He's got 3 of them.
Yeah, I just want to make sure.
He doesn't necessarily need a 4th one.
Anyways, I'm going to put that in. Anybody else want to sell some items?
Yeah. Who's next?
Yeah, I got a few.
So I don't have the mace, by the way. It must be in the hair.
That
might have been the mace we just sold to him. Or the mace he turned down selling to him. Remember, it's no longer called Bishop Alexander's mace.
Right.
It's the corrupted mace or whatever.
Yeah. The corrupted mace. Yeah.
Oh no. Wait. Yeah, I don't. That may have been it. The Shattered Tide. I had that for it. Like, I know that's not it.
Yeah.
Right.
Because that thing was specifically had a whole description.
Yeah, and also said corrupted on it.
Right.
Well, you guys may have left it in the fucking dungeon then.
You might have.
Okay,
anyway.
so
so I'm gonna start small.
Yep.
I'm gonna start small. I have a set of prayer beads. that
Yep.
I don't need anymore?
Yeah, I mean he'd give you like 1 shard for them.
Okay. All right.
That a yes?
Then, yep.
Okay.
Uh,
So add 1 shard to
bio-
your inventory. I'll delete the prayer
Okay.
beads.
Bioluminescent eyes. The glowing eyes of an eel dog can be used as an alchemical component, sold for 100 gold pieces.
Okay, so this is not. If you're wanting to get anywhere near that 100 gold pieces, this is not the guy to sell them to. You need to find an expert, like a person who trades in that stuff.
An alchemist.
Does he know where I can
He's
go?
not an alchemist. Oh, there are alchemist shops on the street, like.
Okay, wait.
But he
suggest...
suggests, he says, listen, I could buy this off of you, but like you'll get a better price from someone who will actually use it. I don't have a lot in the way of alchemist supplies.
Does he suggest where I should go, like the best place to go?
The one that I named a few minutes ago.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. The next thing is a Imperial Bible.
Yeah. He looks at it and goes, interesting addition. It's several years out of date. I can give you 50 shards for it.
Perfect.
So add 50 shards to your inventory.
Awesome. And what about... I have something in my inventory called a signet ring. Key to treasure room. Are we past the treasure room?
You used it to open the treasure room.
Oh, so I don't have that anymore.
It's the one from Bishop Alexander's house. It's Bishop Alexander's bishoprial signet ring.
So do I still have, like, is it a physical thing?
Yeah, it's a ring.
Okay,
it's
can
a
I
ring,
try to sell
like the
that?
kind of ring that you would like stamp on a letter to like in wax seal. It's a signet ring. Yeah. He'll look at it. He'll then take out like one of those like monocle things to like look at gemstones and look at it, and he goes, it's real. How did you come by something like this? Yeah, and then he laughs and goes, did you kill a priest? And then he laughs and like slaps his knee.
Maybe.
And then he kind of looks at you and goes, if you killed a priest, I don't want this ring.
No, I didn't actually kill a priest. I found it on the ground.
Somebody dropped this. That's interesting. In your toilet.
No.
Yeah, he'll offer you 5 shards for it.
5 shards? Okay. I'll take that.
Okay.
And could I interest him in my firstborn skull helm?
You want to sell the helmet?
I'm just gonna see what he might give me for it.
He'll ask like how'd you
well,
like, who made it? Because like clearly it's not like a traditional helmet. Does it have any historical value?
Not really.
Or anything?
But it did go with me all the way through the underground, and it scared a great many people.
He says, yeah, it's scaring me right now. He says, I don't know, I could offer you 50 shards for it.
I'll take it.
It doesn't really have any significance. You're gonna... Wow, okay, she's taking the 50 shards. I will delete your advantage on intimidation
105?
checks.
All right. And so for stuff that he has, I do want a bag of ball bearings, please.
Yep, that's 10 shards.
10 shards off of that.
Yep.
So I would have 95 shards left.
Yep. Well, plus whatever you had on you.
Yeah. What else did you say that he has?
It's a general store, so he has general adventuring goods. I can read it all off again if you want. But he has like if you can think of it, I can tell you whether he has it or not.
Yeah.
But he's got like where's
Would he have water skins?
Yeah, totally has water skins.
Okay.
Yeah. Water skins are 100 shards each.
Does anybody need an extra one? Well, I guess I'm only buying one for myself.
Okay. So there's 100 shards.
Yeah.
So now you owe him 5 shards.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll take 5 shards off my amount.
Yep.
I did have something in pounds and yards, by the way, and it just disappeared.
Yeah. I'm fixing it right now.
Okay.
So this should be 1084. You guys, for a bunch of people who happen to have way more than enough money to have gone to the bathhouse, you sure didn't go to the bathhouse.
Oh, does he have any tinkerer's tools at all?
He does. He sells tinker tools. Yep.
How much?
Tinker tools will cost you 500 shards.
Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, there's delicate tools made for, like, watchmaking and shit.
I know.
I may have undervalued those. Um,
I could sell the thieves' tools. How much would he give me for the thieves' tools?
he would give you. Well, you have 4 of them. First off, Maz, you
Oh,
have
wow.
tinker tools on your character.
I said that, and you guys said no. I didn't get them yet.
Did you just randomly add them to your character at some point?
I could have sworn I got them last session. I don't know how.
Well, I don't know how either. Oh,
So-
no, you did. You got them from Old Man Glitch.
Yes, perfect.
Yeah, so you have Tinker's tools. You also have
Perfect. Well,
4
I'm gonna
sets of Thieves' tools. You don't need 4
Yeah, I'm
sets
gonna
of Thieves' tools.
I'm gonna sell 3 sets of thieves' tools. Yeah.
All right, so for all 3 of them, he'll give you 30 shards.
So that'd be 60 or 90.
No, 30 total.
Oh, for all 3 of them,
Yeah.
be 30. Okay. I'll add 30.
Yeah.
And I'll change that to a 1.
I just did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
All right, anything else? Yeah, he's got generalized adventuring gear. So he's got he does have some weapons. None of them are magical or anything. They're all almost certainly gonna be weaker than anything you guys have currently.
Right.
But he's got he's got pitchforks and grappling hook, torches. He's got a bear trap. I think you were interested in the bear trap at one point.
No, I just thought it was fun.
He's got smoke grenades.
How much does he want for
They're
those?
250 gold each. 250 shards each.
Whack. No. Okay, I'm done.
You done? Yep. Who's
Yep.
next?
I'll go.
The
I
vessel.
have
So he looks
alchemist
he
supplies.
looks at the vessel, and then he leans in and goes, "What are you?"
That is a mystery, my friend.
And why are there 2 of you?
We
We're
are
all looks
separate
around.
entities.
Okay, the vessel's inventory. So what are you looking to sell, dude?
First off,
but
the
wait.
alchemist supplies.
Whoa. I need you to make a flat intelligence check on whether the vessel understands what it is to sell things.
Yeah, fair enough.
He might actually accidentally sell the good things he needs.
I did
I
tell
mean,
him.
Okay,
just
that's
in
enough.
there.
So you do have a basic understanding of what it is to buy and sell goods.
I did explain to him what buying and selling things were
Yeah.
outside the gate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
And
did do that.
and you're going to try to buy them, and you want shards, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So because he thinks he needs shards. Okay, great. What are you looking to sell?
He wants shards so he can get more mint toothpaste.
Yeah. Okay. Sick. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Yep. Cool.
He's gonna sell his alchemist supplies.
Okay. The alchemist supplies he will give you 20 shards for.
Done.
Okay. So you can add the shards. I'll take care of your inventory.
Okay.
Hey.
The climber's kit.
He will give you 5 shards for that.
Yeah, fine. Oh, I almost read that as embroidered cloak. No, I'm keeping that. Does this guy actually sell any pairs of glasses?
Yeah. He in fact has a whole rack of glasses. Of varying makes
how much are
and
they
sunglasses. They are 88 each.
That's a very odd number.
That's what I rolled.
I know. I can see that. I have a scroll of minor illusion.
He will give you 20 gold or 20 shards for that.
All right. Sealing wax.
The sealing wax has no intrinsic value. Sealing wax is just wax. He wouldn't give you any. He wouldn't even buy it from you.
Okay, what about the Veil of Fog?
Yeah, cool. This is a rare item. He will offer you 149 shards for it.
I will attempt, having watched some of the party members barter, he will attempt to barter.
Yeah, you're going to do it with disadvantage because you've never bartered before in your life, and this is your first experience of ever having done it.
What does the thing do? What does the item do?
The Veil of Fog allows him to cast Fog Cloud.
And walk on water.
Not walk on water. Walk through water as if it were air. So,
yes,
like if you're wading through water, you just walk through it.
He is going to attempt to convince this person to give him 4 pairs of glasses for it. And this is
I don't know
persuasion?
that you need to roll off on that. I think he would just say yes to that.
Okay.
Yeah, 4 pairs of glasses, done. He'll flat trade you for that. So I'll add 4 more classes, and you have 17. When you get to 25, you get to make your armor, bro.
Oh, I could have gotten more glasses?
Well, he still has more glasses.
I want more glasses.
Well, he said you've already done this trade.
Okay.
So,
Thornhide Cloak.
Thornhide Cloak. Where the hell is that?
3rd from the bottom.
Okay, cool. Whoops. 1 second. 1, 2. He will give you 274 shards.
I want all of his glasses.
He's not going to give you all of his glasses for the Thornhide Cloak. He'll give you he'll offer you 4 glasses again.
What does the Thornhide Cloak do?
Resistance to piercing damage.
That's not bad.
5 pairs of glasses.
4 pairs of glasses.
You should say 4 pairs and his spyglass.
He's not giving that up. That's his like the actual like the telescope thing. Like yeah, no, he's not gonna throw that in. He will give you 4
pairs of glasses.
He says 4 pairs of glasses.
Can I roll persuasion?
Sure. Or intimidation or something if you want. Yeah, roll persuasion.
I'm assuming with disadvantage.
Yes. You've never haggled before. Okay. So you still rolled at 18. Yeah, he'll give you 5 pairs of glasses for it.
Excellent.
So that's the Thornhide Cloak gone, and your resistance to piercing damage gone. Okay.
He has 25 pairs of glasses.
No, he has 23 pairs of glasses.
Sorry. Just need 2 more to get to 25. That
Correct.
was where the numbers mixed up. Yeah. He is then going to step away from the counter and pull Maz aside.
Mm-hmm.
I need more glasses.
And how much more money do you need?
I don't think you're understanding my friend here. He says he needs more glasses. He does not say he wishes to buy them.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Okay. Maz wants to make a sleight of hand check to steal the glasses?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The vessel is going to attempt to distract the guard. Not the guard, the shopkeeper.
Okay, how do you want to do that?
He is going to ask very in-depth questions. The Veil of Fog is still in my inventory.
Oh, sorry, I'll take that off.
Okay. He is going to ask some very in-depth questions about the scroll of produce flame.
Okay. Maz rolls a 15, so she is able to get, while you're asking questions about this, she is able to get 1 pair of glasses.
Can I try again?
With disadvantage.
Oh boy.
I have one last thing I actually do want to sell to this guy I forgot I had.
All right, Maz gets 2 pairs of glasses.
How many more glasses does he have? 25 now?
Yeah, it's 25 now. So now he just needs.
Actually, I have 26.
No, you have 25.
No, 1 and then 2 more.
I just look in your inventory. It says 25. I just changed it to 25 from 23.
Oh, it says 23 on my screen. Hold on, let me just pop in and back. There. Oh. Well, I believe you. Oh, there it is.
It says 25. You have 25 glasses. So you.
It does now.
Somebody
yes.
can make you the armor that you wanted.
Excellent.
Yep.
Yeah, I want to sell him the Locket of Sacred Knowledge.
Sure. I need to bring you back up. If I can. Locket of Sacred Knowledge. Okay. He will offer you 100 shards for that.
I'll take it.
Yep. No more Locket of Sacred Knowledge. All right. Anybody else want to sell anything?
Oh, one more thing. What about a ancient under chapel map?
It's just a map?
Yeah.
He looks at it. He thinks it's kind of interesting. He offers you 10 shards for it.
Okay.
Yep, done.
I have one last question for him. Do you know anywhere that I could sell something as rare as, let's say, the head of a dragon?
He says he would buy a head of a dragon off of you.
How much?
He says the big thing is, how do I know it's an actual dragon? No dragons have been seen in like 2,000 years. Is it fossilized?
Isn't he wearing it on his head?
Correct me if I'm wrong. You have this thing on your shoulder, right? Because you couldn't fit it in your inventory, like in your.
Well, how much is it? No, it's in my.
It weighs
like,
400 pounds, right?
Oh yeah, it's just like lopped over my shoulder.
Okay, so it's the thing on your shoulder. Yeah. So he says something about like, I was wondering when you were going to bring that up. He says, when did you? He says it looks more like the head of a big snake.
Yeah, I recently myself has killed a dragon. That's why I looked all dirty and shit.
Morale coughs loudly at that.
I mean, listen, you look the part of a guy who could be killing a dragon. Like, he'll believe that, but he doesn't really believe that it's actually a dragon. And he says, listen, he says, I get what you're getting at here, okay? And he says, it'll look great. It'll attract customers in my thing. I'm not saying I don't want to buy it. I'm just saying I'm not paying the kind of prices that you would pay for an actual dragon head. He says, because you and I both know that's not real. He says, but it's very convincing.
Actually, this is actually a dragon that me and my companions killed less than a couple of. Well,
he says he winks at you and goes, "Yeah, it's a real dragon. Okay, I'll offer you 800 shards for it."
No, I'm gonna have to take a minimum of 10,000 shards.
Yeah, there is absolutely no chance he's giving you 10,000 shards for a fake dragon head.
All right,
You're
not
lost,
having the dragon head. You're a loss.
Yep. Yeah. Speaking of, that's also part of why everyone's been looking at you everywhere, because Tolan's just walking around with this huge ass dragon head on his shoulder. He got that through customs. Fuck if I know how. I forgot it existed. You got lucky. Yeah. So no.
Really was at the end of his trip.
He says, listen. He says, this isn't the fucking boonies. There ain't nobody here is going to believe you that you have an actual dragon head.
Well, we'll just have
He said, you want someone to pay that kind of prices? He says, you're going to have to go talk to the Kojimas, because they're the only ones interested in that kind of stuff, and they have a collection of fossils.
In my inventory,
you might be able to swindle them, but you're not pulling the fucking wool over this guy's eyes, buddy.
Who has the fossils? Sorry, it was
the Kojimas. The Kojimas, the famous Kojimas, the supposed descendant of the dragon emperors, the guys from Shemitah.
Do they? Well, I'm from Shemitah, but also, do they have like a shop, or am I like just going to their?
No, but they have an embassy. Like they're one of the noble houses. Like, have you never been? You're supposed to be an Inquisitor dragon hunter.
Listen,
and you've never heard of the Kojimas?
Everybody knows the Kojimas. I've heard of the Kojimas. I was just surprised that you would suggest me to sell this thing to them. If you think this is
They're
fake,
the
then
only ones paying anything kind of the money you're talking about for dragon stuff. So, quote unquote, dragon stuff. Listen, man, that thing would look great. Like 800 shards is a good offer. You're not going to get a better offer than that around here. That thing, I'll put it right in the window of the shop, and I'll get people in the door. But that's the only reason I'm even offering you that much.
What about 5 more pairs of glasses on top of that for my friend here?
He's not getting the dragon head for 800 shards and 5 pairs of glasses.
I'm just trying to be funny.
Yeah, I'm assuming I know where the Kojima embassy is.
Yes,
in
you
this.
do. Yes.
Okay. Unless we want to go there, I'm good to do whatever the fuck directly.
Yep. Is anyone else wanting to sell anything here?
No.
What about Morel?
That is a great question because I do not remember what
All
is
right, I'll
in
put your
my...
inventory on the live stream.
I have it up on the screen for Morel.
Okay.
Whether or not you can see it, I do not know.
He's sharing in the
I will admit it is a little blurry.
Okay, here, I can read it off. So you have the Abyssal Hide armor that you're wearing. You've got a battle axe.
Yeah, that's not going anywhere.
You have a set of...
2 sets of
two sets of clothes. You've got the eel dog tooth. You've got the 2 Eldritch Thorn fragments. You've got the gauntlets of Ash and Wind, which add 1d6. Oh yeah, you can sell this. It adds 1d6 to all of your unarmed attacks.
I was going to say, there's very few.
Yeah, it's not going to be very much here. You have a round gray stone. I've just left the Heart of Eternal Flame on you, but you have actually consumed that. Incense.
The dragon head says it's only 75 pounds, by the way.
I think I dropped for a second.
Okay, it's definitely supposed to be more than 75 pounds. So if that's what it says, I fucked it up. It may have been supposed to be 750 pounds. Put it at... Okay, this thing is the size of, like, a moose's head. So how much does a moose head weigh?
Well, a moose is about 1,000.
It does. Or this thing is like the size of like the dragon that you fought is like the size of an elephant. So just a second.
The head of a bull moose is between 50 and 100 plus pounds.
And this thing's bigger than a bull moose for sure. Yeah, so an elephant's head weighs in excess of 400 kilograms typically. So I think 400 pounds is reasonable. Like you thought this thing was the size of a school bus, right? Like. So yeah, it weighs 400 pounds.
I'm just trying to calculate because I might actually have 400 pounds of space left because I just sold some items.
Right.
So
just shake things out of your hair until it fits.
Oh my God!
Basically,
Morel had the royal invitation on him.
Oh my God!
He could have just got in. He could have just got into the fucking thing. He also has a royal. I mean, it's 10 years out of date, but it is an actual invitation to the games at the arena. So he does have that. Did you just try to sleight of hand his royal invitation?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I wasn't trying to do anything.
Well, you just rolled something in the friggin' chat.
I wasn't trying to. I was just trying to type I was trying to type elephant.
Sure you were.
How much are the dragon scale? How much do the dragon scales weigh?
The scales themselves probably 5 pounds each. Maybe 10
So
pounds
I do have 400 pounds of weight.
Yeah, you can chuck it back in your hair then. That's fine. Yeah, so you've got 2 scrolls of bark skin on you, Morel. You've got a sling.
Yeah.
You've got the grasp tome, which is the one that allows you to cast like a 4d10. Well, you don't want to fucking get rid of that. That's awesome. You have the twisted tendril whip. Which, by the way, I was considering minorly changing that to being the damage that it does gets added to your thorn whip.
I'm up for that.
So I think that makes sense considering you just because it's already a natural thing, so you could have just integrated it into your body.
Perfect.
So
So unless I have like an actual like physical weapon, I'm not. I mean,
yeah,
the
you have the
Skulls of
whispering
Barks couldn't.
conch. So the conch shell seems to resonate with blah, blah, blah. Enemies within a radius must make a DC 15 wisdom throw or suffer disadvantage on their attack when you blow in this thing. So that's like the only thing on your whole inventory that I would personally sell.
Yeah, probably that. The Scrolls of Barkskin and probably just the sling at this point, to be honest.
Okay, so for each of, and again, it depends on, you have to say yes to it. The Scrolls of Barkskin, he'd give you like 20 shards each for if you wanted to sell them.
Seems reasonable.
Okay, so we'll do that. Josh, can you add the 20 shards, 40 shards to his guy? The Whispering Conch, we will do this. He'll give you, it rolled poorly. He'll give you 19 shards for it.
20.
He says yes. So another 20 shards to his inventory. And what was the other thing you were thinking of? Was there anything? Or that basically was it?
And just the sling.
Yeah, I mean the sling is just a sling. He'll give you like $10 for it. Like.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. So that's done. You also have a potion of fortitude, but that's actually like useful. So I probably wouldn't sell that.
Let's hold on to that one.
Yeah, and then I'll update.
To be honest, I haven't picked up a lot of things that haven't been directly useful.
Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna add this. Your two things to your inventory.
Yeah, unless they want to go find an inn. I don't know, like, how hard would it be to go to where the Kojimas are at with the Dragon Head? Like, that's not feasibly able to be done, or is it?
No, you can just walk there. You're through the security stuff. Like, this is
All right,
public. Like, their embassies, like, you go to the embassies in Halifax. Like, I can go to the German embassy at Halifax and just walk in. I can't get into the back rooms or anything, but I can go in and talk to the people at the desk and shit.
Yeah, if the group's okay with me quickly trying to figure out how much I get.
Possible to try to just go down a side road just for a moment so that I can change my look quickly?
Sure. You can make a stealth check to try and not be seen doing it.
Okay.
But yes, what are you trying to change your look into?
Well, just using my disguise kit, maybe just change the hair color because I don't have the helmet anymore to cover my head.
Right, you got rid of the fucking helmet. I have to change your character back. Yeah.
So stealth?
Stealth to be not seen. Well, she rolled a natural 20, so you're definitely not seen.
Okay.
And then, yeah, you can, like, put some paints into your hair.
Okay, so my hair's blue now.
Yep, cool. Maz's hair is blue, but she no longer has anything covering her face.
Yep, and I've changed my eye color just to be blue.
Yep.
If that's possible.
Sure. You put in contacts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can full on just like go to the embassies. Like you could go to the Kojima embassy.
Okay.
If that's where people want to go.
The group's okay with it.
Have you given up on turning the dragon head into a helmet?
Depends. If I can get a decent price for it, then I'm not totally like sad about losing it.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so so you guys go up to the Kojima embassy. The Kojima embassy is a large stone building with two ornate pillars out front. On the pillars are carved depictions of dragons and people fighting dragons, rotating, like circling up the pillars. Otherwise, the building is actually somewhat brutalistic and is clearly older than the other buildings that you were just in now.
Would you say that one of those dragons might look like the dragon I noticed on the way up here?
You noticed a dragon on the way up here?
It was a laughing dragon or something. It was like on the
Oh
balloon.
no, that's the logo for Kayla's Inn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
The
Are we okay?
dragon.
Guys, are we okay if when I walk in here, like we have some distance so it doesn't look like we're all together? Because we kind of have an aura of we're here to fuck shit up. So if we're separate, we might.
Yeah, I mean, they could also wait outside, conceivably.
Yeah, if you guys want to do that, you can. I mean, you don't have to wait
outside.
Well, that ruins my plan.
Yeah, at this point, I was going to say, by now, Glitch would have been meeting back up with you guys.
I figured you guys would all go in the building, and then Glitch would walk right on by.
Yeah, not even see you guys. No, Glitch would meet back up with you guys coming out of the general store, since you guys were in there for a bit, haggling and shit.
I'm gonna give him an update, let him know what's going on.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'm walking in to
Okay.
the.
So you go up to the embassies. Yeah, you go into the embassy. It is a completely empty room with blank walls, made of concrete. At the center of the room is a desk, with a very pretty Easternese woman. She has dark rimmed sunglasses, but they're like half sunglasses. Do you know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah.
She's wearing very ornate red silk clothing, and she is sitting there patiently with her hands folded on the desk. There is no paper. The room is lit up by a glow globe overhead.
All right. Well, I guess I want to walk up to her and I want to tell her, I was like, I have some stuff I would like to sell that is dragon related. I am under the impression that you guys are the dragon hunting people, so I'd like to know. That's
So
still,
she tips down her glasses and says, "The House of Kojima is always interested in dragon paraphernalia."
Oh, perfect. Then you're going to love this. I pulled the dragon head out of my hair, slap it on the table, and I also pull out these 6 scales and slap them onto the table.
Okay, so she immediately kind of gets up out of her seat and darts backwards as you pull this fucking huge dragon head out of your fucking hair and thump it down on the table. And then she kind of leans in on it and says, like, fascinating. And she's looking at it really closely. And then she snaps her fingers twice while she's still looking, and 2 other much more burly looking guys come out. And they go stand at the door behind you. Yep. And then she looks up at you and she goes, "Where did you get this?"
I killed it.
She says, "Sure you did." Says, "No one kills a dragon like this."
Well, me and my group, we killed it. There's a bunch of us, but
yes, your friends outside. Don't worry, they'll be taken care of.
Taken care of, quote unquote.
Would I know the identity? Like, would I have been able to put the clues together to know the identity of the guy that we killed that turned into a dragon?
No, you didn't get any clues for it. Yeah, especially you, Toland, Mister. I don't pay attention to shit. Yeah, I don't think so. And she picks up the scales and she's looking at the scale and then she puts it down, and she says, "You need to tell me where you found this before we will have any conversation about it."
I found this in a dungeon that was very long and grueling, and is why I'm covered in blood.
May I make a suggestion, Toland? The
Yeah.
easiest way to try and explain where you found this, considering there's a giant floating fucking metallic object in the distance that would be visible through the windows.
Yeah.
In there.
There, because that wasn't there 12 hours ago, right?
Yeah, I found it at the giant floating disc thing near the volcano.
Well, not she. Well, So she says the volcano. The volcano is in the eye of the world. The volcano is the other side of the Imperialis from
giant floating disc thing. Sorry, it's been a long, however long I was down in the dungeon.
So she looks at this and she says, how about this? She says, "You hand this over to me right now, and you and your friends are not immediately killed."
Yeah, that's unfortunate. That is truly, truly unfortunate. Here, give me a second. While I decide on whether this goes really poorly or really. All right.
Yeah, for
Hopefully
for context, for those who are watching, Tolan just walked in and slapped down the head of the leader of their house, who the Grand Emperor Hidoki Kojima. He just slapped the head of it down on her desk.
Which she recognized.
Yep.
This lady is also dragon, I would assume.
That is not necessarily the case.
Okay. Well, the two dudes behind me.
Yeah.
Can I make a quick perception check to see if I can tell how strong they are?
Sure. Perception followed by insight. Yep. And your insight check? Yeah, I mean, they're big dudes. You just killed a demigod. You would probably be okay, especially considering if your friends outside come to help. Once they hear shit hitting the fan.
I'm going to lean into this lady to the point where I'm almost whispering in her ear, and I'm going to, because I had glaive in the hair, like I haven't been. I'm going to, poke the end out of the hair, like to the point where the people behind me can't see.
Okay.
And I want to tell her if she plans on ever making it out of this room, then she should let me have my stuff and leave.
Roll an intimidation check.
Okay. Nat 20. Woo!
Nice.
Bro. Okay. Natural 20.
Yeah, baby.
Fuck yeah.
That's what I like to see.
Yeah, it's a natural 20.
I mean, good lord.
She slowly nods at you and waves for the two people to step out of the way of the door. And
I'm gonna say to her one last thing. If I don't have to roll for it, because I rolled a nat 20. If I was to fight, I don't care if I die as long as she dies before I do.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, she's not even responding to you. She's just
I think you've already successfully intimidated her.
So I assume you put the dragon head back in the hair.
Yep, and the scales too. Okay. All of it.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you walk out the door. And the second her guards are between you and the door, she screams for them to seize you.
Uh-oh.
So you are standing outside the door, and we are rolling for initiative.
Can I roll a perception check to hear that commotion?
This is happening right in front of you.
Oh.
Like he has stepped out the door past the guards. And you're standing outside the guards with you're right there.
Can I is this like they're trying to surprise me, or can I do something really quick before they try to? I want to Misty step behind her.
That would happen in the run of actual combat. So we'll roll initiative.
Okay. Can I call the direwolves?
Once we get to your turn in the initiative order.
Okay.
You can do all kinds of stuff.
Fine.
Yes. Let me bring up the battle map. I need a battle map for this.
Sorry, guys.
It's okay. We forgive you.
I was gonna try to get 10,000 shards. It was worth it, or it wasn't worth it.
Listen, I think it was a great idea. I just think you handled that situation the way this party handles situations. Poorly.
My character's not charismatic in any way. It's impossible to play it out as being a very charismatic, calm conversation, and that's not what would happen, unfortunately.
Okay, I need to find a reasonable battle map for this, so just give me 2 seconds.
Well, easily, it's just a square room with a table in the middle.
Well, you're outside of it, technically. You're on the streets. But there is also the square room with a table, but then there's a door behind her where those guard people came from, so there is more to the space, conceivably. Now, not that I'm going to try and get all of that, but I do need sort of an indoor and outdoor space. So...
Sorry, guys.
It's okay.
It had to happen eventually.
Yeah, one of us is going to do it.
Listen, it's 10:30. The session is winding down. Of course, we're going to get into combat now.
The good news is it's not with a shit ton of people yet. If it depends on how this goes. That's
We just
Maybe
killed
house.
we just killed the champion of an elder god. That is
Yeah.
also a dragon. We should be fine to take out 2 dudes.
Exactly.
Yes.
Oh,
Well,
it's definitely
2
not
dudes
that.
and a secretary.
And whomever else comes running.
Till the secretary turns out to be a dragon.
Yep.
This is probably not the worst one. Nope, it's definitely not good.
Don't forget, guys, you're unborn. Those are unborn to use your toxic body, and don't forget that if you have a favorite foe, to use it because there's humans.
Yeah, these would both be humans. That is true. Those are not it. FG battle maps. Streets, perfect.
Do I have my reaction? Like, are these? They're just grabbing me. They're not trying to hit me with something.
Oh, you guys are going into combat with them. Like they're going to like swing on you.
Because could I use Entropic Ward on one of them?
I mean potentially.
Again,
On your turn.
Yeah, this is a reaction, so it wouldn't be. Like I can use it when a creature makes an attack or roll against you. You can use a reaction to impose disadvantage on that roll. If the attack misses, you have your next attack roll against the creature has advantage before the end of your next turn.
I have so much shit that isn't a city.
It do be like that.
Jesus, nope, not that.
And nothing that is.
I have a lot of stuff that's crazy, weird, underground, fucking awful places. Okay,
did
I
do a lot
guess
of
I
those.
am importing one right quick. Because I literally don't have anything useful.
You could have used a port town, I guess.
Oh, you know what? That's what I'll do. I'll use the Port Town market space. It's the same fucking thing, but we'll get over it.
Yeah. That way you don't have to go and import stuff, right?
Yeah. Good call. All.
Sometimes I have good ideas.
Lower market. Upper market. Yeah, actually, this is perfect. Okay, I need to clear off the death tokens. This is great. It's the same map from when you guys fought the pirates.
Woohoo!
Yay!
That was a lifetime ago. I almost died in that fight due to a poor card draw as well. Except that time you guys saved me.
I genuinely don't remember this fight.
Yep, this is perfect actually. I
That's
don't
when we
think you
fought
were
the bishop.
here yet.
Actually, then, yeah, I don't think I was there either.
That was old timeline.
Old timeline.
And then line of sight. Do. Okay, Maz.
Listen, I see. The thing is that I didn't think the workers in the supposed embassy would recognize the dragon head of a dude who's been dead for been missing for 2,000 years.
Yeah, he's only the
Pretend
most
dude.
legendary warrior of their entire house.
Yeah.
I mean, you realize what this means we have to do, right?
Kill everyone?
Shopkeeper set us up.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah.
He's correct. The bear.
Oh, when we kill the shopkeeper for setting us up, I can take all his glasses.
You can.
There you go.
Hell yeah. I'm actually very on board with this now.
Pete, I planned on that. I knew what was happening. No, I definitely didn't get
there was
greed.
a reason I wanted the whole
And
party to go inside and Glitch to just walk on by.
The reason I wanted to go inside alone is because I wanted to include the scales, which we haven't decided who was getting it. I was just holding them. And I was going to sell them and keep the money. But it doesn't seem like that's going to happen now. It had nothing to do with wanting to keep you guys outside. I didn't want you guys to see what I was selling.
Fun part about raiding a store is we can just take all of his money.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, this guy here. This guy here. And then you guys need the what's her nuts? Who's inside?
God, I hope I roll first on initiative. It's not going to happen, but
Currently, it's unidentified.
I will be re-rolling
me.
it. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, no one else has rolled initiative, so.
She is inside. Okay.
The files are inside the computer.
Don't worry about the actual tokens here. Like, they're not representative of what you're fighting.
I mean, I'm still looking at the map of the city, so.
Oh yeah, true.
Me too.
Okay, good. The live stream's not. And then she goes here. And I need 1, 2, 1 there. Whoa. Oh, I forgot how big these guys are. Okay, and...
Oh, the Zealot guards.
Yeah, you're in High Imperialis. You didn't think there were other guards around? Okay, cool. Share. Roll initiative. Maz is up first.
That is unsurprising.
Yes, yeah, seriously. Yeah, so don't mind the inside of the building. It doesn't look like that. Yeah.
Kill 2 more Zealot guards.
The Zealot guard should be visible.
I only see identified one.
Show.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. And I'm going to put on some battle music.
Hell yeah.
All right. So I should get advantage on this because it's the first round.
Yeah. Anyone who wants to hear the battle music, just turn on the...
Nope.
Oh, no, the
That
stream will do weird
would
stuff.
have
Okay,
been
never mind.
over
Never mind, I'm
there,
going to share an activity.
over by his bear.
Yeah, we would have to hear ourselves twice as well.
Yeah,
so-
no, nobody wants that.
If we were
Did
to
that
go through
work?
that, right?
No?
Well, just wait till I
Okay,
have all
nope.
of this up and ready to go.
Yep.
Combat fight music. Perfect.
Is the Zealot card a human?
The Zealot Guard is not a human. The Zealot Guard is a construct.
Okay. All right.
Yay, ads. Okay, we can start. All right, yeah. So, Maz, you are up first.
Cool. Gonna do what I normally do with advantage.
Well, you have more than one thing you can do now. Don't forget. I added that new ability to your guy, where you spin around and shoot everywhere.
Oh, yeah. Okay, how do I turn that on?
Well, if you want to use that, you use the dexterity saving throws. But bear in mind, it would also hit all of your allies.
Oh, yeah, okay. All right, let's not do that.
So you probably don't want to do that, but yeah.
Yeah. That's 1. 2.
Who are you attacking?
This guy, unidentified 1.
Okay. Oh, you crit on that one. You might just kill him right now. And then roll your d20 for a crit confirm. Kill confirm.
Oh, damn it.
So close.
Right.
So
close. All right, so 3. 1 second here.
Alice
And
1.
this would be 4. This would be 4 with Alice, and then it'd be 2 with
Mazikeen, you almost sound bored of the number of times you can shoot.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm just making sure I get all the numbers done.
Yeah.
Focused on the numbers. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
1.
Yep.
And I could use my action surge.
That's up to you.
But I think I might just keep it back for now.
Yep.
Do I have movement?
Yep, you do.
Am I gonna get any sort of like?
Well, you're just beside your friends right now, so no, you should be fine.
All right. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna go here, I guess.
Glitch stabs her in the back.
Really?
Okay, there you go. All right, that is Maz's turn. Next is Glitch. Glitch sighs deeply. I didn't miss this.
Why couldn't I have just walked on by? Okay. Well, Glitch. 25. Walks over to him. And
Are you going to smack him through time?
I'm going to try to smack him
This
through
is the
time.
first attack with the craziest thing. Okay, so for those watching, Glitch, when he was away from the party, went on a time-hopping adventure with his older self, stole his magical time axe, came back to this time with it, and the axe, when you hit someone with it, it moves you forward in time 1 millisecond so that you collide with your own body.
Nice.
So I hit.
Mm-hmm.
And I deal damage.
Critical.
What?
Oh, it just said
What did it
partially
say?
resisted status critical.
Oh, okay, yes. Status critical. And because I got to that level, I have multi-attack.
You sure do.
Now, I'm trying to just knock him out, not kill him.
Oh, this is going to be non-lethal then.
Yes.
No one told me we should leave him alive.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't do enough to take him down anyways.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay.
Yep.
The guy who just got knocked into another dimension.
Yep.
He is going to first. I need the thing. He is going to. I guess I'm not going to bother with that. He is going to cast Fire Shield on himself. Which to do temple cone, use endless spell. In addition, whatever creature within 5 feet hits you with a melee attack, it erupts with flame. The attacker takes 2d8 damage. Okay, cool. So it initially does the 2d8 damage to you and Toland when he turns it on. And he is now under the effect of... You can absorb elements, that Glitch. If you would like to. Glitch can absorb elements. He's turning on his fire shield, so it initially hits you guys because you're in melee range of him.
Oh, then yeah.
Yep.
Absorb elements. Gotta.
That is a bonus action. He is then going to.
Yes.
Ooh. Okay, no, not that. We're going to use lightning bolt on Glitch, Maz, and the bear. Glitch fails.
Wait, what?
He cast lightning bolt.
Oh, okay, no.
Do you need me to roll a dexterity save, or are you
Nope,
doing
I got
it?
it.
Okay.
Maz fails.
Jesus. How do I fail a dex save?
I don't know, but you did.
5.
You rolled a 2. Oh, you rolled a 7.
So it's a 12.
Yep, that fails the save.
Okay, am I able to half that with my uncanny dodge?
No, not with a lightning bolt. The mechanical abomination rolled a natural 20 and takes no damage. And that is this guy's go.
I believe I should get 1 hit point back because it did not. You hit the damage button before I could use the absorb elements.
Well, in order to trigger the absorb elements, I have to drop the damage on you.
No, so it's you then. It didn't. It marked it down. Glitch tried to use absorb elements but couldn't react in time.
Oh, okay. Well, then go ahead and fix that.
That's why I'm just saying.
Okay.
So.
The next guy is going to cast Mage Armor on himself.
46. There.
And then is going to Lightning Bolt. This will hit. It would also hit the Zealot Guard, which he doesn't want to do. What does Banishment do?
Oh. If I think it's what I think it is, not good.
Banishment banishes you to a different plane.
The plane of existence.
Alright, he is going to...
This doesn't sound good.
Oh no, that casts on himself, so no, it doesn't do what I was hoping it was going to do. For guys I built, they sure have shitty attacks, I just realized. They have a lot of utility. I'm going to cast Cone of Cold on... this will hit Toland, Glitch, and Mazkeen.
Okay.
Saves or anything?
Yep. Success, so you take half.
I take half of half because I have resistance to cold damage.
Yeah, well, it should calculate that then. Glitch. Which he succeeds. Maz fails. Okay, and that is that guy's go. We on the vessel.
Do I get to... No, I can't.
Nope.
Uncanny dodge it. Oh,
No.
wow. Okay.
All right. So I think I got stuck there.
No, these guys are high level mages. Uncanny dodge is not
so
going to work.
Just move here first,
Yep.
so I can get a better sense of what I'm looking at. Okay. Then I'm going to... I think here is whereabouts I want to end up.
Okay. Can you move that far from where you were? Oh yeah.
Yep. I got the movement speed.
So you're now in melee range of both these guys.
Yep. One of them isn't going to be a problem for much longer, though. because I am going to... Where the fuck is my staff?
You sell it?
I don't think you did.
I did not sell my staff.
Did you leave it behind in the dungeon?
Nope. Isaac, did you accidentally delete my staff?
I haven't touched your fucking staff, bro.
Where was the last place you saw it?
In a toilet.
Actions. It is admittedly not there. Is
It could have
Withering
happened.
Strike
Somebody
still
went
there?
to go and
Withering Strike is still there, so the actual just the item's missing. Weird.
yes,
okay,
maybe
that
you
is
went to go
weird.
delete something else and you deleted it by accident, right?
I certainly didn't.
No,
but
I'm
we
just
can put
saying
that back
somebody
on
might
DM.
have
There you
deleted
go.
it
You now
by
have your Staff of
accident.
Withering back. It should be Staff of Withering goes off of your decks. There you go.
All right, it might take a second to pop back in.
You'll probably have to reload that screen.
Okay, yeah. That didn't work.
You know, I had a thought.
Yep.
What's the thought?
Everybody get as close as you can to the embassy as possible. Because if this is an embassy and the Zealot guards go in and start killing, they don't technically have authority in an embassy if this is a true embassy.
That is
So if we're
technically true.
inside, if we're in the embassy, the Zealot guards might not want to fuck with us because they'll be stepping into a fucking
Alright, that's
land
a
not
miss.
owned by Grail.
Mr. Russell?
Would I have advantage though with
Sorry,
yes,
Tolan,
you
just
would.
to be clear, your plan
Alright.
is for us to invade and take over the embassy?
No, to kill these guys
Still
and
a
then
miss.
run away.
Yeah, that is most
Right.
unfortunate. Well, attack attempt number 2. I feel like a +2 isn't correct.
It should be your attack, which is your... Yeah, you're correct. It should be a +7. So the first one would have hit.
All right then. I will just roll damage
Yep.
on that again.
All right. This guy bursts into flames and immediately turns into a red dragon.
Fuck.
No, I'm kidding. He does not. He is dead.
Yeah, I fucking beamed him across the skull.
I'm keeping kill count, by the way.
This next guy here, though, I'm going to be using my Withering
Yeah,
Strike
you do not get
on
advantage
him.
against him.
No, I don't. This is just a straight roll.
Withering Strike procs off of a hit, so you have to hit him with your regular staff first.
Okay, yeah.
Which is what you did, actually, so that's fine.
No, this one's a miss. I rolled a 6 + 3 equals
No,
13.
but what I mean is like, you still rolled your regular attack roll, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Okie dokie. That was my turn.
Yep.
Actually, no, it's not. I'm
Okay.
going to cast Shield of Faith on myself, and then that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. It is the girl inside's go. And I need her actual character sheet because...
Do you get to know what her name is?
She's the person who was inside.
Okay.
Why? Do you know her name?
I just said, can we know what her name is?
No. She never...
Okay.
Tolan never asked her name.
Okay.
She is XYZ Kojima Embassy representative number 6.
Gotcha. I'm going to call
what
her
did you
6.
What
just do,
happens
Vessel?
1 through 5?
Okay,
Cast
cool.
Shield of Faith on
She
himself.
is going to come out and attack the vessel. She has a dagger.
Ooh, a dagger.
Crits,
Fuck.
and with her Psi Mastery, she gets to do an additional die of damage.
Jesus.
She is then she has multi-attack, so I guess she's just going to do it again. Oops, that was on the wrong person. That's not what I meant to do. On the vessel. That is a hit. And there, your AC, you failed your concentration check, unfortunately, dude.
That's unfortunate.
All right, and that is her go. We are then on to Zealot Guard 1. Zealot Guard 1 barks some sort of command in High Imperial. Do any of you speak High Imperial?
No.
I believe I do.
Okay, so the command is basically tantamount to like halt citizen, something like that.
Halt citizen.
They are not happy about what's going on. They are going to. This guy's going to attack Maz immediately, and he's going to use his spear.
Okay.
No, he is going to shield charge her. Maz succeeds, so she takes half of this and does not become prone. And he is here. He is then going to hit her with his spear. And he misses. And that is his turn. Next is Zealot Guard number 2. Zealot Guard number 2 is going to move up here and attack Toland.
I'm going to use Entropic Ward on him.
Okay.
It makes it so that he has disadvantage on the strike.
Yep.
And if he misses, I have advantage on him next turn.
Nice. He misses. So you have advantage on him on his next turn. He is going to try to attack you again, though. Which he misses. So that is his turn. Morel, you are up.
Sure am. Now, I do believe I have an item that lets me cast Fireball.
You do. Yes, I believe that is the case. So, let's see here. Glitch, you need to bring up Morel's character sheet.
I have it up.
And add the Fireball spell. I'm just going to find the item. I think it was the Lava Stone Prayer Beads.
That would
Yeah,
be
can
the
cast
one.
once per and set it as once per day, not using a spell slot.
Okay.
Yep, and then he can cast Fireball. So under actions,
I am
you switch
very
over to
tempted.
preparation and you change it to daily beside the spell.
If there's only
I can do it if
Toland
you
and
would
wasn't
like.
the
I can do it
vessel
in like 2
there,
seconds.
that would be so tempting.
You trying to kill me, bro? No.
Toland can take it. I'm less confident about the vessel's ability to take a fireball to the face.
I'll add it later as proper thing.
Hey, listen,
So there you
man.
go.
If I
It is now
die, I
once daily.
die.
So there you go.
Oh.
You're casting Fireball. I assume. That's what you wanted.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. So it is a how big of a circle?
20-foot diameter, I believe.
Fireball is, yes, 20-foot radius sphere.
So where do you want it?
Sorry, is it 20-foot radius or 20-foot sphere?
20-foot radius sphere. So 20 foot is that big.
That can't be right.
20-foot radius sphere, man. That's what it
20
is.
foot is this.
20-foot radius.
Going from a point?
Yeah. 5 feet, 10 feet, 4 feet out in all directions.
Yeah.
That Fireball's a big spell,
You
man.
go-
Fireball's crazy.
That was 30 feet. I could be wrong, though.
According to the spell right in here, it literally says each creature in a 20-foot radius sphere.
Yeah. It is this big.
That is correct.
Very well.
Where are you putting it? Who are you killing, including me?
Just
Well,
The
idiots,
entire
I'm pretty
party.
Yeah.
He can literally
You
hit
can
everyone.
get
Alright.
everyone.
Let's revamp this.
Maybe I'm not casting Fireball.
Maybe we should double think this.
Did not realize literally everyone was in range. Okay, I'm gonna do Call Lightning on the other mage.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. Call lightning.
So it's concentration. So put the
On.
concentration on him.
Yep. Concentration on morale. On this guy, I
Yeah.
assume?
Yes.
Okay. And I believe here's blah blah blah. Everything within 5 feet of the point that you cast on.
Yeah.
So
So it's it's more the
It's-
vessel and
Vessel
And what's her
and
nuts?
her.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hang on.
But yeah, the way to do it
Morale.
is the save damage.
Oh, hang on. No, you can do it a different way. That actually triggers them all.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hang on.
You trying to just target them all?
There. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, she is right on the door.
What?
There.
Me?
No.
No.
The helper person. All right, and then I guess damage.
And yep.
Ding. There we go.
And that was a level 3 spell.
Yep.
Here it was.
There we go.
And I'm gonna back up towards the bear.
Back up.
Towards
Just
the bear.
There.
Yeah, one more back. Yeah,
There?
that works.
Perfect. All right, that's Morel's go. Mechanical Abomination, you are up.
Okay. Is it within melee range of that one? Right where it is?
Yes, with his reach.
Yes?
Yep, sure is.
Okay. Okay. I just wanted to confirm whether or not there would be an attack of opportunity should he move. Since it will, he will just attack that one. First attack's a miss.
Chomp.
And miss. Okay.
Okay. That is the Abomination's go.
That
He who
is the
takes.
Abomination.
The guy who caused this situation.
All right. I mean, if we're gonna talk blame, I think we should blame that shopkeeper.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't
Here's the
worry,
one.
we will be.
I'm going to try something that is either going to waste my turn or solve something. But I'm going to run through the door. I want to grapple her to the ground.
Okay. It's a opposed checks. She's gonna do a dexterity save. Actually, I think I can actually do her dexterity save properly. Yes, I can.
Fuck.
Ah,
Okay, her dex
to
save,
be-
she rolled a... Not enough. She rolled an 8. So you
All right.
successfully grapple her.
I want to say to her, either call this off as a small misunderstanding, or she's going to feel a pain worse than anything she's ever felt in her life.
I mean, she's not... Are you going to make an intimidation check, I guess?
I will.
She's not buying it. She, in fact,
Right.
is basically struggling in your arms. She's holding 2 sides, and she's trying to poke you with them.
That was my action to grapple her.
Yeah.
I have bonus action. Actually, I mean, I know this since the fight started. I don't have my glaive out.
No, you don't.
So I don't think I can smite with a fist.
Not
mean,
really.
like,
could smack her back into last week.
Well, he's used his action.
I know.
well.
I'm just being.
Yeah.
Well, that is my turn. She's
Right.
grappled.
Yep, I will put grapple on her.
And you
effects.
might want to move into the building.
They are in the building.
Yeah, we're tech.
So, is it this way that's like into the building? Sorry.
Building's that way.
right- Yeah.
That's the
okay,
inside. You guys
that's
are
what I
outside.
figured.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah, they're like inside the door. Okay. We are on to Maz. You're up again.
Okay. So I believe it is a bonus action to use my dented flask.
That is correct.
So I'm going to use that to gain some hit points back.
Yep.
That is 2 times your character level.
You should have it in your actions now down at the bottom.
Oh, right,
Dented flask, and you just hit it, and it will do it.
Perfect.
Doors open. You should shoot
go.
the lady.
Okay.
You shoot whoever you want, but if you shoot the lady, I can do something if you get her low enough.
Yeah. All right. So next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to just lay into her. So I'm going to use my action surge this time. And she's a human, so I get advantage, right?
Yes, that is true.
So I get 9 shots on her.
No, you get advantage on your rolls.
No, I also want to use my action.
Oh, you are going to use your action surge. Sorry, yes, that is true. Yeah.
So we're doing how many with Alice? How many with Wonderland? Should we just do the 4 and then 2 and then 2 and 1?
Sure.
So I guess
whichever
it would be
order you would like to do it in is fine.
Okay, let's do 6 with Alice, 3 with Wonderland.
Yep.
All right, here we go.
Nobody has to listen to this, but if she gets really close to death, I can finish her off because I want to do something. But kill her if she's going to kill you.
Where is she? Can you move Tolan into the way so I don't hurt him?
You may or may not have line of sight on her with where she's standing. I mean, Toland is...
Prone? Volant? Psychic? Nothing?
Also, with her being prone, you'll have disadvantage.
I think she's not prone. She's grappled.
Okay.
No.
I'll just move her... I don't know why it's... Oh, it's showing that door is being closed.
Okay.
That was the issue. Okay.
There we go. That's 1. 2.
I need to give things higher AC. I forgot to do that this episode.
3.
No one should be hitting with 2s.
Well, she had advantage, so the 2 didn't matter.
It's true.
4.
6. 8.
Yeah, both times she's gotten a 2, she had advantage, so it didn't hit the 2.
Five.
I mean, when you've got a plus 12 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Natural
That's a crit.
20.
Okay. And
then your crit confirm. Because you might just kill her.
Yeah.
Nope. Yep.
Okay, and then we're on to the next set, I think.
Correct.
Yeah, she's almost dead.
First one with Wonderland.
But I feel like
she's below 15% health.
Am I allowed to ask her to not shoot her, or is that?
You can try to yell at her to stop.
I don't have to just shoot her. Yeah. I can shoot somebody else.
Right? Yeah, if I'm allowed to, then.
Sure, I don't care. I'm fine with that.
She dead yet?
Oh, she's dead.
Oh, perfect. All right. Then I'm going to use my other 2.
Oh, wait, I love how you just did that and Matt just ignored you.
So I'm going to shoot this guy here.
Yeah.
The other human, so I got advantage on him too. So 2 more with Wonderland. I mean, once I start shooting, I can't stop.
This is true.
Okay.
Okay. That's your full
turn.
And then
I'm gonna try to, I'm gonna try to run into the building.
Okay. Past the woman with all the dead holes in her now.
Yeah. I kind of kick her as I go.
Colin's just sitting there, covered in blood. I mean, he was already covered in blood, but this is fresh blood.
Hey, man.
He just turned her into Mass just turned her into Swiss cheese.
He who takes is visibly angry now.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, that is... we're on to Glitch's turn now.
Yep.
I just got a message in my character chat. If I do that, I feel like I will actually be hated.
Listen, you can do whatever you want. I'm telling you what He Who Remains wants you to do. Doesn't mean you have to. I'm not making you make a wisdom check to maintain control or anything. I'm telling you what he's telling you to do.
Yeah, I'm just going to do some quick research on my abilities.
I'm looking at my stuff. You know what? See if I can... No, Glitch is just gonna back up and sit down. Put the axe away in the bag of holding.
And do nothing?
Yep. Yep. He wanted to stop the fight.
Oh. Okay. Cool.
He's showing that he's not being hostile.
Yep. Sick. That's the end of your turn then?
Yep.
All right, cool. This guy's casting a lightning bolt on the vessel and you.
Yep.
Natural 1. Vessel, you can have an attack of opportunity against him. Oh, no, sorry. No. That's my bad. You rolled the nat 1. I fucked up.
I'm about to get lit the fuck up.
Yeah, you're about to die.
Oh, no. Oh.
All right, well, the vessel's down.
Oh.
And I think the prone glitch failed it as well. Okay, cool.
Absorb elements.
I don't think you could absorb elements on this.
On lightning bolt? Yes.
Did it proc up for you?
Absorb elements.
Yeah.
Is for any incoming energy.
Okay.
You have resistance to the triggered damage type.
Okay, so did you take half?
I added it to myself beforehand when you said we were making it.
Okay, so that it should absorb.
So yeah,
okay.
I would say the fact that I'm still alive is
probably the reason why. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, that's his first attack. He is then going to inch his way around the corner and cast Cone of Cold at Toland and Maz. Where the hell's Cone of Cold?
I think he would learn his lesson. Half a half. Get to like it.
Yep. And that is his turn. We're on the vessel. Vessel death save.
And I got advantage on this shit because I'm fucking cool. Are you fucking kidding?
Bro. Brutal.
This is on a live stream. Like, people can fucking see this.
Wow.
This is insane.
Yeah, well,
wow.
That sucks. Okay. Thank you. Now, yeah. Oh, yeah, she's dead.
Oh, my God.
It is now Zealot Guard. The Zealot Guard is going to stab Glitch. Are we about to have our first party wipe?
I think so.
Hey, if we do, then stream 2, people just catch up on a new adventure and don't have to worry about the
I guess so. Okay, he is first going to shield charge you. Well, you're already sitting.
Showing that I'm not involved?
Yeah, you already attacked one of the people that he's there to protect.
And then after he yelled... Now, not that I know he yelled it, but I stepped back and I did not do anything, and I'm showing no
Hostility.
resistance.
I understand that. I don't think it matters. Like, this guy is like, yeah, he's going to attack you.
Okay.
So I guess he's attacking you with his spear. It's a miss on the first one, and a hit on the second one. And Glitch is down. Great, this is going swimmingly. The next Zealot Guard is going to come over here and attack the giant bear. He is initially going to shield charge him. He failed, so he takes this and is prone. And then he is going to stab at him with... And that's a hit. Toland, you're going to have to save the day here, bud. Okay. Well,
I'm going to be honest. I've been sitting there thinking how to be the only one alive.
Yeah, Morel, your go.
I've been sitting there thinking, oh, we're fucked. How do I get out of here? That's what I've been thinking.
Well, none of your projects you wanted Glitch to do for you are going to be made.
Yeah.
I
Morel,
can't hear you.
Time for you to save the party, bud.
I know. I don't know if there's a lot I can do here. We have
Healing Spirit.
I can healing. Yep.
That's probably what I would suggest. I would get both. What's the distance here? Yeah, you can get both the vessel and Glitch up, at least.
No. Well,
It gives you
no,
back
because
HP.
healing spirit is you pick a space.
Yeah, but he can move it.
I was reading it. I don't think I can move it the same turn as I summon it.
Oh, okay. Well, then he can get one of them up.
I can move it with a bonus action on the following turn.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
It's okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
All right. Glitch or is the vessel? Well, seeing as the vessel is looking pretty rough, let's get him up. Oh, wait. Nope. Order this properly. Lightning strike the guard next to Glitch so I don't hit Glitch.
Yep.
Okay.
Then healing spirit.
So call lightning on Zealot Guard next to Glitch?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Avoiding hitting Glitch.
Okay. And there.
I'm going to put something in my character chat.
Okay. And then...
Wow, that was a shit roll.
And then, yeah, Healing Spirit. So I will get a token out for the Healing Spirit.
And that was Healing Spirit on who?
The vessel.
On the vessel.
Okay.
Who's looking particularly rough. And only I get to kill.
Okay. And that means call lightning's concentration.
Oh no,
gone.
the Healing Spirit effect goes on. Oh yeah, on Morel. Sorry, you're doing it correct, Josh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He gets concentration. He loses concentration on call lightning.
Yep.
And
it goes up on
that
healing
goes
spirit.
on the vessel.
We're just going to use the Fey Spirit because I liked that one last time.
Nice. Guess what?
1. He is up.
He's up.
1 HP is
1 HP
still
is
1
1
HP.
HP.
I think he has a dented flask as well, so he can.
He does not have a dented flask.
I do not.
Right.
No.
Okay. Never mind.
Okay. Cool. I think that is Morel's turn unless he's going to move.
I am good for now.
Cap. The Abomination, who is currently prone.
Stands up.
Yep. Stands up.
Remember
No
the
longer
Abomination being stronger.
It is strong. He just got hit really hard.
It is walking here.
Okay. Oh,
Because-
you've got. Are you going to use the voice box?
Actually, wait. It'll be more of, I guess where it was
Okay.
would have been fine. But yes.
Okay.
As that.
I think it's a cone, 15-foot cone.
Yeah.
Okay, to hit those two. Yep.
And yeah, to hit those two.
Has no effect on the spirit. So you do it like,
No.
Yeah, like whoops,
Can I?
like there. To miss what's his name? To miss the vessel.
Is this where? Yes. Yes, no?
Okay, they both succeeded,
Okay.
and so they take half.
And hopefully it's parsing it correctly to deal half. Yes,
it did.
half. Good.
Sick.
Okay.
So he roars, and lets out this like deafening shriek. I guess that's his turn.
Yes.
Okay.
That is one action, and it has no bonus actions.
Yep. He who takes.
I put a thing in my character chat. If you quickly give that a glance. All right. I'm going to do something because I've gotten the information that I required. I'm going to walk out the front door to, like, preferably
Yeah, you
here.
need to like lie down on the ground, basically.
Or like some of the doors closed, I guess. I don't
know what's going on with that door. It's being very strange.
Yeah, I'm going to walk out of the building without, like, I don't know why I can't get through the door. Right there. Can I move right there?
Yeah.
Anyways, move there. I'm going to lie down on the ground, put my hands behind my back, and tell them that we all surrender and that we want to fight in the arena for our freedom.
Okay, that's your turn.
That is my turn.
Okay. Is anyone else surrendering?
I'm going to loot the body of the lady before I do that.
There's not enough time for you to do that. You have 6 seconds.
You can't. You can't.
But I wanted to eat her brains.
I really, really, really wanted to check her pockets.
Yeah, well, you have 6 seconds in the round of combat, so...
Okay, is that not enough time to check her pockets?
No! It's 6 seconds,
6
Maz.
seconds,
1,
Maz.
2, 3,
All right,
4,
fine.
5,
Take you 6
6.
seconds to walk inside and lie down.
I will give myself up as long as I do not go to prison. Put me in the ring as well.
Okay, so you're gonna walk out and do the same thing?
Yeah.
Okay, so Maz gives up. Glitch is unconscious, so Glitch can't give up to anybody. And he failed his first death save.
Can I go and try to help him? Like maybe give him like a
No,
potion or something?
it's already after your turn.
Okay.
It is the mage's turn. You just killed his master. This is the problem with the situation. Is you're surrendering to the zealot guards. I don't know if he would give a shit.
I mean, he can hit me with a cone of cold because it's doing, like, no fucking damage.
No, I know.
Really won't.
And Cone of Cold is the attack that he would probably use because he could hit 2 of you guys with it right now. Actually, 3 of you guys with it.
Guys, if we get stuck in the arena and they take our weapons, I have enough weapons for most of us in my hair. I have taken my glaive out, which means they don't know I have it, so I can sneak all these weapons in and we don't have to worry. I'd rather fight a fight that we might be able to win with all of us at our max. If we can get us all in the arena, then keep fighting this when we visibly are being absolutely wrecked by the Zealot Guard. If I take the glaive out, I'm going to lose it. But if I can keep all my weapons away and we surrender, then we can have weapons in the arena.
He's going to cast Detect Thoughts on Toland.
Oh, good luck, buddy.
Have fun with that.
He's about to hear like the fucking internet dial-up sound.
Dinga dinga.
It's surface thoughts. I'm pretty sure, unless he wants to go deep. Like I'm pretty sure it's surface level thoughts.
Yeah, he's basically wanting to determine if you're actually giving up or trying to trick him. You succeeded, so you can lie to him conceivably.
He is getting that I like if he like if he doesn't fight us, then later like I'm being totally honest with the Zealot Guard, I am surrendering. But if he doesn't stop, then I won't stop.
Okay, well then he is going to hold his action in case anybody attacks anybody. The vessel.
The vessel
Who is currently lying on the ground, but awake.
Yeah.
With 1 HP.
Sees that Toland is lying on the ground. He who takes is lying on the ground. He is going to you know what? He is going to surrender, but before he does, he is going to okay, is it possible that I can go over to Glitch and cast Cure Wounds on him?
If you move, one of these fucking dudes is going to attack you.
Okay.
Yeah, you can move somewhere in order to lie down.
Yeah, he's just gonna.
I mean, you already are lying down, I guess, but
yeah. He's just gonna stay where he is.
Okay. The two Zealot guards are both holding their actions if anybody attacks. Morel.
Alright, so everyone is basically surrendering.
Yeah.
Glitch is
that
down.
That doesn't mean you have to. Glitch is down.
Oh, yeah.
It would be good to move the healing spirit.
Yeah, so first off, healing spirit's moving over to Glitch.
Okay.
Get him up. 1 HP.
So Glitch is now lying on the ground, awake, but not in good shape.
Is there a sewer grate or anything nearby?
No.
Damn.
There is not, because there's not underneath you isn't the ground; it's a spaceship. There.
I mean,
you want to go? You want to hide, right?
Basically.
Yeah. I mean, look, the best option for you to do that is to once again turn into a fly and fly away.
I can sit on my shoulder. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, morale
like
is
something
just
like that,
to...
or turn into a bird, turn into that would be my guess. That would be my thought on it. There isn't really if you're looking to go underground, oddly enough, the place to do that's the arena. But
it's kind of where I was leading with this, but that's okay.
Yeah, come back up in the arena. Yeah, there's no sewer grate like that. Like you're talking about like stormwater type thing, right?
Literally anything.
Yeah, it all just kind of flows off of the ship over into the ocean.
Well, that sounds dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Morale is going to wild shape away.
Okay. Into what?
I think a lot. Yeah, probably just a fast bird. Get
out. So I need you to make a dexterity saving throw in order to do this before you get netted by one of the Zealot guards.
Can I use a reaction to try to shoot them if they do?
No.
No.
You
That
would have
would
had to
be a
state
very bad idea.
Yeah, but I want you to get away.
Wait, how big are these nets?
that.
I assume I
Yeah,
can see they
if
have
you turn
nets.
into a fly, they won't be able to get you. If they turn into a bird, they might. It depends on the bird. They're nets that have small enough stuff, like they're meant to catch anybody, but including gnomies and stuff, right?
That's fair.
So they're not like a sparrow would probably pass between the nets, and you could just fly.
All
Something
right,
that or
let's go.
smaller is where you're going. Hummingbird.
Ooh, hummingbird's good. Let's go with that.
Okay, turns into a hummingbird. Poof. And flutters up into the air, I assume, and just kind of hangs out watching what's going on.
Well, jetting away, then gonna come back and
Yeah.
observe best I can.
Yeah. Yep, totally. Okay, the giant bear.
The giant
Does
bear.
what?
Glitch gives it the command to go prone, lay down,
Okay.
and surrender.
Down, boy.
Okay, so you go down, and we're all the way back down to he who takes turns. So I need everybody who's still, other than Morel, to make Constitution saving throws to stay conscious as you're all darted by the Zealot guards.
Is this
Well,
a
as soon
poison
as Glitch-
effect?
It is not poison.
As soon as Glitch
Okay.
wakes up, he's
Nice.
vortex
Nat
warping.
20.
Oh, he's vortex warping?
Yep.
To where?
Some rooftop within 90 feet.
Okay, yeah, so Glitch vortex warps away. Fair enough.
Oh, and I would have played the Song of the Road. We can't fall
We're-
asleep against our will. We have advantage on wisdom or
Yeah,
perception.
it's
checks
more
for
of
that.
a that doesn't make you not fall asleep against your will.
Well, that's what it says.
Hey,
No,
I have.
but
I,
it's not a fall asleep. It's a able to remain
to sleep.
conscious. Yeah.
Okay, well, I got a 20 anyway.
Yeah, so Maz manages to remain to stay conscious. You still like go limp basically. But you are able to remain conscious, so you'll be aware of where you're being taken. That's really what we're getting at.
Perfect.
He who takes did not roll high enough, nor did the vessel. Glitch and Morel have not been taken. But the bear is immediately restrained in like
No.
ropes and things.
He's not vicious. I try to mumble that. Probably doesn't come out as anything.
Nothing comes
When
out.
the DM told us not to
No.
worry about
Yeah.
the guards.
All of you who failed, pee your pants. No. That's probably a good place to end the night.
Yeah.
As you guys all get arrested in High Imperialis.
Except Morel and Glitch.
Except for Morel and Glitch. I assume Morel is like Glitch is on a rooftop somewhere, and Morel is just like flutters over and lands on his shoulder.
I would assume so.
Yeah. Okay, cool. We're gonna have to have a prison break. This is good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's
break.
that's the episode, I think. It's probably a good spot to stop. You guys will be taken somewhere, and
Great.
probably interrogated thoroughly.
and after the Zealot Guard showed up, I was trying to figure out a way to get us to at least survive the session. The only way that I could think of it was me knowing that if we surrender, we get to fight in the arena.
Yes, that is correct. That was a good thought of yours. Yeah, because as a Inquisitor, they are going to take everything that you have on you that isn't in a bag of holding. So Maz, unfortunately, they are taking your guns.
No. No.
So while it's happening,
With it,
you're not in
and
any
with the
position to argue.
sequence where they shaved
I
Toland's
mean,
head.
honestly, if they caught Glitch, they would have taken his bag of holding.
Straight up.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Yeah. Thank God
yeah,
for
I-
Toland.
That is why he warped away.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
all of my rings, my gloves,
Yeah.
are gone.
Yes, that is correct.
So assuming they can't peel my chest and armor off of me
Correct.
because it's part of me.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Again, as far as they're concerned, it's just your skin. Like they don't know the difference.
Cool.
Again, this is stuff that's going to happen in the next session, anyways. But yeah, they take away everything that you have, and you get to go fight in the arena. And I guess Glitch and Morel have to get your gear back.
I mean,
Yeah.
seriously.
which is great. Yeah, cool.
Hey, at least Glitch now has a +8 in stealth.
This is true. This is true. Yeah, so for those who are tuning in, thank you very much. This was a cool first episode. I hope people enjoyed it. Clearly longer than our regular live streams. Again, got to say a thank you to Star Trek Fleet Command for sponsoring us, along with the band sponsors of SE Electronics, Hipshot Guitar Products, Halo Custom Guitars, and Los Cabos Drumsticks. And a special thank you to Fantasy Grounds, we're using their program to make this all possible. Hopefully people have enjoyed this. I'm sure we all did, but we're all friggin' playing, so we're going to enjoy it anyways.
Oh, yeah.
I am going to rate us out to somebody, so give me 2 seconds here, and I will find someone. Does anyone else have anything they would like to say at the end of the stream? I figured this
Hi,
out.
my name is Ethan Anderson, host of Drag the Waters on CKDU 88.1 FM. This upcoming show on Saturday is going to be one of our doubles nights, wherein we play 2 songs from one artist in like pairs of songs from an artist. The set list is going to kick off with a double shot of Dali Van Gogh. If I can bring this up real quickly.
We are, by the way, we're going to be rating out to Knights of D20, which is another D&D campaign they're playing right now. Also,
Most
it looks like
excellent.
using Fantasy Grounds Unity. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them, and a DM, and they are on a beach fighting something. There's a bunch of eggs.
Hell yeah.
Probably not a good sign.
Yeah. So, doubles night on Saturday the 30th. Double shot of Dali Van Gogh to start. We've got a Palestinian rock band in rotation now.
10 seconds.
Dazer's new album is going to be on the show, as well as some other local bands. And, it's going to be great. Tune in.
Cool. Well, again, thank you very much, everybody. We'll see you on Monday.
Yay.
Woo!
Monday.
That's a day of the week.
That is a day of the week. All right, I will end our stream.